Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. How are things going? Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. We are just setting some things up, chat, and then we'll be ready to go. I don't think anyone's really here right now, so it's just mostly showing me on myself, but give me a minute. Chat, has it ever been a bigger lie than removing this device for 30 days? Probably not. Bubbly. Not, chat. We update some commands. Get things a rolling. We chilled out grooves early on. We're gonna need to hydrate. We're gonna need to stay fresh. Chatbot, check commands. Need to add a new command. Um, we're gonna add a couple new commands. Let's do update. Grab our thing because we actually we can grab from here. So weird. So cringe. So cringe, chat. Copy link. Perfect. And then we'll copy the POB for people as well. All right, chat. We're gonna activate the command. Let's see how it looks. Update. Looks good. Okay. We're gonna take off. We're gonna take off. We're gonna take off build. I think. We're gonna edit this to where it has aliases for build. POB probably is a good one. We're gonna reject the cookies. We don't need that. We don't need your cookies, my man. Zona portal's still good. Leak start. All right. We just said we wanted something else. What was the other thing we said? No one's here to remind me. What was it? I don't remember what it was. I literally just said I wanted another command for something. Oh, profile. We want to get our profile. So let's go grab our profile real quick. Because people asked about that yesterday, and I was like, I should include that. I should include that, my man. All right, new command. Profile. Profile. You want to Follow the build directly. Then we want to put that there. That's a quite a worthy thing. Let's see profile words. Perfect. Okay. I should probably add that to the thing, but we won't. We'll just figure it out, guys. Chat commands. We'll be starting playing soon if anyone's actually watching. We're just doing some housekeeping real quick because my wife. Hello, Big Bambi. I just happened to see someone was watching, so let's see who it was. Hope you like the chilled out grooves. I guess I can put on something for you guys to watch. You know what? If we do the other stuff in the background afterwards, what if we just load up our game? And at least people can stare at the game. We'll do that. Just for you, Bambi. Just so you're not like bored out of your mind. Hello, King Hades. How you doing? Also, King Hades is in the YouTube chat. I'll also load up the game so people can watch that. Oh, I need to post that the new video is out and pin it. A little more housekeeping. I'm so sorry for the housekeeping, everyone. New build. The video is out. And use the command for click here. Quick ad break on YouTube. Hell yeah. Or sorry, on Twitch. Hell yeah. How's your morning going, Hades? Oh, I think I'm gonna add General's Cry to auto exertion. It can generate charges if you get the use the cluster. Oh, right there, open the door. That's right. Thank you, wife. I saw someone last night using General's Cry with auto exertion. What cluster are we talking about, though? Let's go to the game. Is that a cluster jewel, or are you saying cluster like on the passive tree? And what charges are we generating that matter? Also, what are you taking out to put that in? Jewel. What cluster jewel is it? Give me more information, because I'm unfamiliar with the generation. It's like a Warcry cluster? Well, in that case, let me go to freestyle, then we can go to POV. We're in freestyle now, guys. We vibing. There's a cluster jewel. People are using. Actually, wait. I think I have someone who I was. So last night I couldn't go to sleep, so I pulled up some people playing different variations of builds. They are using a cluster. What cluster is this? Exert attack, deal increased damage, warning call, and lead by example. Let's pull it up. Is that the one you're talking about, buddy? I'm gonna try to get warning call as well. Is it a medium cluster? It is a medium cluster. And it's an exert attack thing. Guy has warning call, which gives armor per 5 power. This is good if you're going the armor route, I guess. And then lead by example is the other one. So it's not, it's onslaught. Or is there a different cluster here that gives you charges? It looks like it's not charges. It's just the onslaught and armor. Or am I reading the wrong thing? Warcraft has a 5% chance to gain charges per power. Maybe that one, Mob Mentality. Is it the Mob Mentality one? Actually, that one does get 5%. The guy that I saw using this tech yesterday doesn't have that on his cluster for some reason. 5% super small, not bad though. What would you take out of the build to put in two more gems? So I had a lot of ideas of. Did you give me permissions? I did not give you permissions, Abigail. So once we get a unified vision, I will give you the permissions to make changes. Send me your thoughts on Discord, and we can talk about it at some time. I just don't want to end up like while I'm streaming, not paying attention, and then end up with a bunch of kawaii, cutesy little things, and you know. But yeah, Hades. I'm interested in the concept. I thought it was kind of. I didn't know why, but the cluster thing makes sense now. Especially if you're going the armor route, the armor node is really interesting. But that doesn't help with evasion. But the charge thing is interesting. But I just don't know how you want to how I take out two things. So, Bomb Mentality, obviously, getting charges is pretty cool. Power charges are pretty worthless for us. I think power charges only give a crit, right? Yeah, so power charges are dead nodes, but the other two charges are really sweet. And obviously, you can go into here and grab. Well, we don't power charges, but you can grab like this right here. You get like an extra frenzy on top. I don't think you would go anywhere else for more frenzies. I mean, I guess if you go way down here, you technically could go and grab this one. Or if you're over here in the armor area, you can grab the endurance one. This tree looks really weird. But for the evasion thing, what would be a good second notable? We don't care about the actual attack itself. Enemies taunted by war cries. Does General's Cry taunt? I don't know. Onslaught can be okay. I mean, it also gives you like strength and dexterity, which is nice. But you can also on boots, but obviously you can use that to craft something else. So I guess lead by example and mob mentality would be decent for this build. How much power do you generate with General's Cry on average? I don't do a lot of General's Cry, or to be honest, other stuff as well. For people who are just joining, like Jared, who's just sitting in the background quietly on YouTube, Hades brought up a new tech that people were kind of showcasing yesterday using General's Cry and Auto Exertion. And we were just talking about that concept. Because I saw it. Well, it might be an older tech, but it's new tech to me, and I happened to see it yesterday when I was looking at stuff. But this goes into the whole same school as like I could add an animated guardian with like a guardian's blessing kind of thing. Like it's at a certain point you get to realize how many gem sockets you have. You can start using multiple unset rings. PoEDB for a good merc to use. They have merc data on PoEDB. That's good to know. I mean, so in my current iteration of the build, obviously, once again, this is not like if you were going that, you probably want to do the other one. You could take out a Frostblink and take out if you go one unset ring, you can put like your Frostbite into it, or do a Frostbite on hit kind of a vibe, and you'd probably be okay. Yeah, the one I saw using that tech was a Trickster, and they're not using golems, so they had an extra gem. Essentially, they have 4 extra gems to sockets to use. I don't know if other people are elementalists and using it, but the one I saw, I think his name is Butt Soap. Under mercenaries builds. Nice. I'll look at that later. That's good. It's good info. But Butsoap was the one using the tech, from what I saw. There are probably other ones doing it as well, but that was just the one I saw. And he's a trickster, so they didn't have golems to worry about. Also explains why he was using determination, because I guess if you're doing the percent armor increase and he's not heavily investing in armor, then actually he did like hybrid ES armor base, not ES armor. He did evasion armor bases. Actually, I'll pull up the let me pull up the thing right now, just so I can show people what I'm talking about and not sound like I'm crazy. Not crazy, chat. Here it is. I'll refresh it to see if you made any changes since I saw like the very last night, like 2 hours ago. But this is the person I saw doing it, Butt Soap. He's a streamer. I don't know how popular he is. He had a decent amount of viewers last night. But he's a Wintertide trickster. Um, this is what Jim's like. He also is only using Cold Snap instead of Vol Cold Snap, and he's not even like 4-linking it. He uses like 7 auras because he's low life, which we're transitioning to low life later on. But I don't know if just using Cold Snap is a good idea. Using Vol Discipline instead of Vol Cold Snap, I guess for faster generation. Eh. Automation Molten Shell. I mean, Molten Shell is only good if you actually have armor, so that's why he probably went a lot of armor. But yeah, a lot of his stuff. He doesn't have any energy shield on any of this stuff. He's obviously not CI. He's like he's low life. 4,000 energy shield with low life. You better have some good regeneration. He's doing the tech for Balboa, which we talked about, and I figured out what the issue with Balboa was yesterday. That I forgot Captain Lance saying. If you're doing a 3-thing Balboa without like being a Scion and having like Pathfinder nodes, you essentially need to get the flash duration mod on your belt. So we might have to get a new belt if we want to go Balboa route. But this is kind of like a tri-stack defenses, which is a choice. I don't know how good of a choice. I didn't get to pull it up in POB to see like what numbers look like and stuff. I mean, his effective hit pools. He also, I know he's using Core Scaling Elixir. Is it ticked on here? Is that the issue? Core Elixir is also a fire thing, right? I thought it was, for some reason I thought it goes chaos, but he also has like no chaos res without being immune to it. So I don't know what he's doing there. I understand that chaos doesn't bypass his energy shield because of core scaling, but you're still taking a lot of chaos damage, right? So I think he has a lot to fix for his to be good. I wonder what kind of passives he got here though. Evasion rating. He's not golem, so he didn't go here. Chance to avoid being stunned. And there's the cluster we were talking about. But I like your cluster better. I think I would take this off because I probably wouldn't do armor. But if you're going to armor out, take off the onslaught one. And then you can just use onslaught kill on boots kind of a vibe. Or do, like I said, a silver flask with upkeep. I was like, what mastery would you take here? All right, he's not an elementalist. That mastery is pretty dead to us. Cool concept. I think we're a little starved with gems. Like I said, if I were to do it for this build, my build specifically, you would probably take out a Frostblink, or you can take out Arcane Surge and obviously change your Arcane Surge in your main link. I looked at the wrong things. But you probably take out Frostblink, and you'd probably have to take out Frostbite. This is his build, I think. Yeah, Shield Charge stuff. You probably have to take out Frostbite and put it into like a ring. So I would use something like this, the Profane Proxy. And that would give you the 2 slots you need to do Auto Exert and General's Cry. Is General's Cry does it just give the most amount of power? Is that why they use General's Cry over? Because it just says Exert, right? when you war cry for that one, war cries. So like, is General Cry just the best war cry to gain power? Lowest CD by a mile. Got it. That makes sense then. Maths then. I don't do a lot of Warcry stuff. Even when I played like the melee builds, I didn't do the piano Warcry builds. Um, which is also why I don't like them as much, because you're like, some people are like, oh yeah, do you want to do a lot of damage? Press these 7 keys, then start swinging. Also, 5% just seems super low. I think so. I think this issue with this also King Hades is that we're a witch. I think this works on Trickster because Trickster wants the charge duration node. We don't have 2% charge duration, so 5% it'll go away before it matters. I think the only reason it works is it's Swift Killer, but you can always try see how it goes on this on Witch, or you can do another reroll and go to Trickster and do it. Just keep rerolling. Never stop reroll. Isn't there like a note here that yeah, when you kill people you overcharge? You can always just anoint this if you didn't need suppress and you don't want to add another aura kind of thing, or if you're already going down here for the aura, like for this, kind of like I'm doing on my other thing. Always just anoint the overcharge. Hello, Calico. Like I'm missing something else. There's something else I wanted to write down to try. What people thoughts? Anyone have any thoughts on the whole Warcry tech? I think it works. I think it works only on Trickster. Yeah, like right here, and then you get the mastery. So you're technically burning 5 points because you get the mastery as well. You wouldn't even really want this. What other charge masteries are there? Okay, that obviously didn't work, guys. Uh, honestly, it's only the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would honestly just rather grab this and not even worry about that, because then you won't have to worry about getting a cluster unless you really want the extra thing like the onslaught or the armor stacking part. You can just if you're already down here for some reason, you can just grab this and grab the charge duration. It'll probably be better than forcing yourself to grab the power charge node that you won't use. As Wintertide, if you're using power charge for other things, obviously that's still sweet. Like if you're doing a hit base like crit, facial cascade, or cold BV, I think it'd be worth it. But I think for which you probably just want to go into like golem stacking or do the weird stuff that I'm doing. Um, and then Trickster, I think with the loss they had for a lot of the Trickster benefits, like the nerf to Escape Artist and the nerf to Polymath, they had to think of something weird to do. And I think for that it works. But you need the duration charge, unfortunately. I don't know if there's other ways to get charge duration, like maybe crafts or like certain items. But I think if you're let's just probably go with the golem stacking. It'd be an easier time for you. And if you only care about like endurance charge or like frenzy charge, you could always just anoint one of these nodes instead. Well, like I said, if you care about both of them and you don't care if you get the power ones, you can just do this. All right. Any other fun, crazy ideas people want to shop before we jump into some gameplay? For any viewers who are just now coming in, we have a new update to our video out, pretty much going over what we went over in stream as far as like what build path we end up taking. Calico is here. Good old Caligator. Kitty. She just cried and no one heard it. He is a baby. Seconds to see if they want to respond to Calico some attention. It's a baby. It is a baby. Okay, cool. Let's go into some gameplay now, I guess. Close some things off that I don't need anymore. A bunch of tabs open, and I don't want the computer to eat itself again. We're in good vibes today, chat. If anyone has playlist change stuff, we usually do like some song requests towards the end of the stream around like 8-9 o'clock. So if you have any good vibe songs you want to listen to, make sure to save those for later. And then eventually I'll be working on a way to do like a song request like action for Twitch. I don't know how to. I honestly need to look into how to do more things with YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has a lot of chat interaction stuff though. So if you go to other YouTube streams and you notice that they have a lot of chat interaction stuff, and you'd like to see that here for YouTube chatters, let me know what they do, and then I'll come and see how it gets done. I think the other part, sorry, getting a big blanket for the cat to lay on it. I think the other part for the YouTube chat is that I don't think I'm whatever the affiliate is called on YouTube yet. So I'm not sure if I'm limited by that either. But we're working on it. More viewership YouTube will get us there. More subscribers and all that kind of stuff. Till then, just not as cool, I guess, as far as like interaction goes. Let's play a sound to make sure our alerts are working. Our alerts are working. Perfect. I get a confirmation from Twitch chat that the music can be heard and is playing. And that it is okay with my voice volume, because we kind of messed with some stuff yesterday, so I want to make sure that everything returned to normal. And if no one responds, then I'm just going to assume it's good. Huh, Calico. Alright. We're going to assume it's good, huh, Catty? Alligator. She's rubbing against my microphone right now, so if you hear any noise, she's literally just like rubbing against the microphone. Now she's looking over there. Now she's back rubbing against the microphone again. Having a good time, huh, Callie? She's just a baby. Alright, Callie. Alright, it's time for gameplay. People are waiting. The crowd is waiting, Calico. You've had your moment to shine. We also, in our video we released, we unspec'd out of this node finally. I realized I had 20 points, so I went ahead and unspec'd out of it. Now we're free to invest in things like normal, but obviously we probably won't respect much stuff in this tree anyway. Meowdy Tyler. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what else I want to spin in this thing. I think once I'm done with Atlas progression, I'll probably just go to the tree and abandon this one for a while. Maybe I'll just start putting points into around the quantity. Now I'll save it, because I'm not going to want to redo it later and then make a lot of excess changes. Calico, stop rubbing against the microphone. You're scaring the kids. You're scaring the kids, Calico. Alright. Sorry, we were going to start playing the game. We are going to currently pet our cat, because she requires some love right now, and that's okay. It's okay to need love sometimes, huh, buddy? Yeah, she's like laying down, but like also just putting her tail in my face. So it's a good vibe. Her the streamer, yeah. This is what everyone's actually here for. The cat. I'll actually put the camera down a little bit so I can see her. She walks across my lap constantly. And then I'll move it up once she decides to leave. But she will usually walk away like she's doing right now. And then she'll turn back around because I'm not petting her enough and she'll want attention, so. Or she'll get distracted and get bored if someone makes a noise out the room. She's looking right now at the door. Are you coming back? Here she comes. Rubbing on the microphone stand. Looking for me for pets. There it is. She loves it. This is Calligator. She's the actual streamer. This is where all the money goes towards, just feeding these animals. Any donations, subscriptions, ad viewing, all goes to feeding a young kitten. Huh. I think they're about a year old now, right? Abby? They just turned like a year, like recently, or it was like last month, maybe? Yes. Little hair got in my mouth. Okay. Caused me cough. Best viewers on Boost Inbox Online. My favorite. Thank you. Definitely not a bot. If Tyler's around, he'll handle it. If not, I'll handle it later. Or if Abby wants to figure out how to ban someone and then report them. That's also cool. Yeah, I'm over here trying my best. Yeah. I need to figure out how other streamers prevent that stuff from happening. Because if I go to like Lance's chat, they're not doing that. So he has to have some kind of setting somewhere that stops it. Maybe he's just like turning off ASCII stuff. You put in like the whole ASCII alphabet that's forbidden. Hello. She's spelling the cough drop in my mouth. Or get better mods. Well, the mods don't automatically delete. Also, Lance doesn't have great mods. He has like 2 mods, and they're not the best. Like as far as like being really active in like handling that kind of stuff. I want to say a lot of it is just probably auto-modded. Twas a joke. And we don't pay our mods here. They do this for free. So you can be mean to them if you want to. It's okay. Alright, Calgo. I would like to play the game now, though. You want to just lay down? If I turn this toy on right here and just chunk it on the floor, even though it's not in its thing. Actually, wait. I have the thing right here. Alright, we're going to try to distract her with this toy. It was charging the other day, and I forgot to put it in. Essentially, it's just a giant bag with a ball that spins around on its own. Lights up. Really cute. Callie's hitting it. Lights it up. Throw it in the bag. And then it's just this big thing. And you toss it on the floor, and it rolls around with an activator. Go get it, Callie. Alright, gamers. We're actually going to game now for people who are coming here for actual gameplay. And not cats. Okay. So, I actually got a lot of maps, which is nice. Also have, I think my last Maven thing, or maybe it's my second to last one. I don't remember how many people are in there. We're going to do the Maven thing in a second. We need to go do our, we have so much to do. So much to do, chat. Alright. We also have this memory thing to do still for him. But let's go do this Maven stuff first. And then we'll get to all the normal stuff. Alright. I am able to ban him. I won't be able to report him, but I did ban and leave that message at least. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Sure. Do your best, Abby. That's all that matters. All we can ask is that we do our best, chat. Alright, so our golem's about to die. As we push into more T16 and like boss content, we might have to start investing in some golem durability. Or just be more careful and like, you know, don't depend on them to be around all the time. Care about that right now. The bone helmet, hell yeah. But Maven thing's done. We do still have more Maven stuff. Okay, so we have one more. That was a 6th one. We have a 10th one to do. That'll be a problem for another time. Let's do whatever this guy wants us to do right now.
What news?
We got Trauma. Hell yeah. Lighthouse. We'll make it rare, but we don't need to really corrupt it because we already have the completion for it. So we're just going to do that. We're going to run it. Looks like we end on a thing called the Chambers of Impurity. Man, I said that in the video actually. I think I said I would go over like how to do more damage, but I didn't go over it.
Leave.
So, rip. Rip chat, I'm a liar. Heyo, is that a fully reveal? No, it's just the 4 room one. That's fine if we do. We need to solve our freeze issue, because obviously we're freezing right now. We're getting an ad break. Hell yeah, we love ad breaks. Let's switch back to multi-chat so I can actually read multiple chats. We love supporting our YouTube viewers. Mostly just Hades, but there's other people show up every once in a while. Every real chat. Maybe we'll also start looking into maybe some profit crafting. Make a little bit of currency so we can get our stuff going. There's apparently emotes that you can post in YouTube chat that I wasn't aware of. There's like it usually like some kind of, looks like a fish that's yelling at me. I don't know what it is. But I bet you probably make a lot of money making stuff for the volcanic fish snaking builds. Okay. The constant being frozen is a bit of a bummer. I do need to get that fixed like ASAP. I'll get it fixed, chat. A Bastion? Shield Charge, Shield Crush. Oh, so I was reading about this yesterday. People were like, the Shield Crush thing's ridiculous. It one-shots you no matter what your defenses are, so we're going to test it out. See if that's true. You're saying it's bugged. They'll one-shot you all the time. I wonder if we can get better auras. I'll have to look into the mercenary thing that Jarrett talked about later. But I'm going to just take his stuff for now. And I'm going to try to avoid him because I heard he kicked your ass. Alright, so instantly died. Maybe what they're saying is true. Maybe he's bugged right now. Didn't even see what hit me. Just died. Just LOL dead. So if you see the Shield Crush dude, he fucks. He fucks a lot. Watch the next time I see a Shield Crush dude, it's gonna be like the first one. I see it's like, he offers a mirror or whatever. And be like, son of a bitch. I need to probably be using the, oh right, I died with all of my petals. I'll probably worry about using the petal stuff when I actually care about farming. I feel like using it right now, it's just, I don't understand it enough to care. I'm sure other content creators are out there are posting like, here's Giga Juice Farm 17. Make 4 bazillion divines per hour. Make it a new captain. We're gonna earn an honest living, and that's what we're gonna do. Good, honest living. I am thinking though, so the next iteration of the build, for people who didn't watch the video that I posted today, the next iteration of the build is probably going to be low life, which obviously would not be getting into chaos, so we have to like fix pretty much all of our gear for it. Probably should do the same thing we did last time, where we buy some pieces, put it in the stash, slowly build it up. But going spell low life will allow us to have a lot more spell damage, thanks to the pain attunement node, and then it will also give us more access to auras thanks to reserving our life and mana. And when we do that, we'll go from, okay, I need to, chat, why no one remind me that I have to do my filter? I said someone remind me, and no one did it yesterday. Free chat? I'll do it later. Trust that I'll remember, chat. Am I full? Alright, we'll go back. Trust, chat. Pick up some stuff that I don't need to pick up. No, this is gamage. This is trash. I actually saw someone doing some farm with one of the scarabs. Dear God, it's disgusting. Which scarab? Like the Settlers scarabs? Oh, he's a strand. That one's not. Wait, that one is too. Because these are gamaged. This one's not gamaged. They're gamaged from the gamage stuff. Yeah, I briefly like viewed over like what Jug Run was like doing and stuff like that, and they were like talking about Calgar farming, something with settlers happening right now in T17s. Ain't gonna be us, chat. Or if it is gonna be us much later. We're troubleshooting the build. And also we're not playing Volcanic Reserve Snaking, like 23% of the base. Nothing wrong with playing meta chat, but we're not playing it, so. I did also watch a guy playing like the Aziri's like staff. Oh right, I forgot with these memories, you want to rush to the boss and then do stuff, so. Whoops. Wait, whoops, chat. But they did like a cool Aziri's, I think it's called Aziri's roll or whatever. And I was like, nice.
Greetings.
Cool build, my guy. Eternal Flame with the Bloodline Scarab. Oh, right, I forgot that all flames were a thing again. Good thing about it, those Mega Juicers who like decide to do like, you know, Rogue Exiles and produce a lot of tier 1 uniques and stuff. My favorite part about those guys is that they end up making like things like Mage Blood cheaper. Instead of Mage Blood like 300 divines, it'll be like 150 or 120. And that's more of a price range. It'll take a while for me to get there, or like some lucky drops, but that is something we can at least do a little bit. Alright. I don't think this is a good layout for rushing the boss, unfortunately, so we're just going to do our full clear like normal. I'm gonna live La Vida Loca, chat. I wonder how hard it is to get those items that
Expected.
I saw it and I was like, eh, it's too late. How hard is to get those items to take the strands off of things? Because I also haven't found one yet, so maybe it's not even worth saving all these because it would be expensive just to pull stuff off. But we have room. We have lots of other tabs. Might as well just keep some, you know? Probably just need to make a filter to where it hides all the. Hey, that's the map. Oh, we already did that one, I think, as a group.
You look soft.
A Smolder Strike.
What's it going to be?
Infernal Cry. Flame Bolt Strike. And Flame Punishment. And no Mage Blood on them, so we'll go for items. Pat, we're dying. We're dying, chat. He's being mean to us. Leave me alone, Billy. Obviously, Mercs fuck kind of hard, especially in like these originator maps. And like I said in the video, one problem being solved still is recovering from physics. The recovery is a little bit low, but we have plans for trying to solve it. We'll figure that out. At some point on one of the Reddit threads that I posted for build updates, it's like, can you do this deathless to level 100? And I was like, can you? Maybe someone can. Can I? No. With the current iteration of the build, definitely not. We would have to make some severe changes and be a lot more patient. But we're not here to play hardcore, chat. We're here. We pay for 6 portals for map. We're gonna use 6 portals for map. I need to get more evasion though to really give myself time to recover from hits. I think would help a lot. Also, obviously, a bigger hit pool of BS would be nice. Jesus, I am getting dunked on in this map, actually. This is not great. I'm losing all my experience. I'll never level up. What kind of mods does this original map have, actually? Oh, they're critting pretty hard. And I'm not immune to, like, shock and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm just getting... all the problems I made yesterday by switching over without preparing more are becoming more realized. Use me as an example of, you know, not switching too soon on things. Like, I switched okay, but obviously I need to solve elemental ailments, which we can do pretty easily if you get, like, a jewel socket. You can do, I think it's called Storm Shroud and whatnot. But yeah, I am an example of what you should not do, and then be like, it's fine. Plan better, chat. Also, I need to fix flasks. Flasks are a huge thing for me. Maybe I just need to focus on that right now. After we finish these maps and stuff, I should just work on my flasks. See how much a belt will cost with flash duration on it, and how much flash duration I would actually need. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do that, chat. Also, getting endurance charges would be pretty good for defenses as well. Talked about it just before we started playing. You pay better attention to what I should just think that. Better attention to my uptime of my brands, because I often forget about them, and I'm just having one brand on the boss. I also may be dodging that, and not just basically kill him. We love Harbingers. I don't know what it said, but I saw the word Harbinger, and I said deal. Alright, let's clear so we get a map with a cool little originator node. We don't have a lot left to clear though, look at it, so probably not. We obviously press F2 to make things easier for ourselves. Now we're down to 35 monsters. None of them have dropped, so we're good to. Oh, we can use that, I guess. Nice, now we're good. Okay. Brief intermission once I've put this stuff up. Just for me to look at flask information and see what I need to do. Have flasks. Hey Slink, can you grade my build so far? Yeah, dude. I don't know if you can post links in YouTube chat, but if you want to post the end of the POBN link, I can copy paste. Or if you want to go into Twitch chat and post it, that's also fine. But like right here at the end of the URL of your POBN, you can just post that into YouTube chat and I can copy paste and post it here. And it will judge you harshly, is what we're going to do after that. While waiting on that, we're going to look at Balboa. Balboa, guys. You might call it as Balboa. Don't call it that though. That's offensive to Balboa. Maybe 6. What? All I did was gain. Did I do something else earlier to this? 93. What? Oh. I guess technically we don't need that anymore once we fix some things, but it's whatever. What? We are 90, right? What did I add in to make it bigger? Oh, I added this stuff in. Figured it out, chat. Okay. So I was like, I don't have to go through these nodes. If I want to save points, I can technically go 1, 2, 3, and I'll save like 2 points. Obviously, I'll lose some energy shield that way, but it will save us 2 points. Which is we can get this and put us a little closer to this. And put Balboa here. And then let's start putting some flasks here. We'll see how much flask duration we need to make it sustainable. I did answer tech, I'm pretty sure. I think they're just taking time to do the thing. I'll make sure I did not say it. So Jade Flask is helpful because it'll give us 5% of a chance. You totally don't necessarily, I mean, if you're like 5% nerds, you don't necessarily need to do 5%. I don't know what value this is from like tier 1, tier 2, so let's just put it at tier 2 for now, and we can see if we need a set like we require to get it. Less duration will obviously be a hindrance to us, so we don't want to do that. A few spaces, the whole link is there. It did not show up. So if you want to see what I see, there's no. Does it show? Yeah, there's no. Oh, my head's in the way. There's no link posted by you. Even when the space is made, it doesn't show up. Thank you. Okay. Well, that also doesn't show up on there, but it does show up on OBS. So I'll type it out like a psychopath. I need to figure out if there's something I need to do to allow people to post links in YouTube. I need to do a lot. Okay, wait. Before I do an into text thing, let's go to our stream notes. I need to figure out more stuff for YouTube, and I need to stop forgetting about it. All right, we already did our next vid stuff. We want to figure out how to make YouTube better experience. Landmarks, posting links, notes, or interaction stuff. Yeah, once again, people who like to do YouTube more, I get it. I would love to give y'all like more to offer, like I have in the Twitch chat, where I can give them like channel point redemptions, that kind of stuff. I don't know what's available for YouTube. If you do YouTube watch YouTube streams for other streamers, you notice they have like a lot of other stuff for it. Let me know what's available. Also try to look into stuff for you, but I don't know what's available. So if you have things that specifically you would like to see, let me know what is available, and I will try to get that for you guys. Assuming it's not like something crazy. Like, I want a foot camera. Because we're not doing that, guys. Pretty sure that was the right stuff. This looks about what I would expect. All right, we're 84. Are we kill all? Or are we Alira or other? I guess so you can technically pick one of the other two if you really want to. Alira, we love an Alira killing or saving rather. All right, is there anything? So are you running like just like, hey, how things are going, or are you wanting like feedback on like how do I get more damage or how do I get more defense, or you just want to like get it's like a vibe check kind of thing? What do we grab here? Ah, cold-blooded killer. How's this node? Oh, this is a big node, right? 10 passive. Just that card's pretty good for 1 point as well. Just cleared T6. Just rated. All right. Okay. Overall rating, we're gonna switch this to average damage because that gives you at least a little bit better of things. Golem nodes, those are good. This should be +1 gems. It is. I saw someone doing like a chill effect thing here, and I was like, that's not what you want to do. Reservation, life. All right, you are the armor based block. Yes. What items are we using right now? Actually, that's a good important part. Okay. This is still okay to take. Obviously, make sure max it a little better for chaos, which your resistance is a little low for, so it works out. Duration, you probably need this for something. Yeah, perfect. Our block is not maxed. For spell block specifically. Cover mastery, glitz and blows. General, the tree looks fine. I would probably focus on getting your max block up next, or your like cold block up next. Sorry, I'm saying stupid words. I would probably focus on getting your spell block up to max. Yeah. You can technically take these 3 nodes right here. They give you spell damage for and cast speed. And this last one gives you spell block with more spell damage. This is really good. And then a lot of people who take this node also like to take the increased attack speed for each non-instant spell you cast recently. This will just give you like a lot of attack cast speed and whatnot. But these 3 nodes right here eventually will give you your max, as well as a good bit of spell damage and a little bit of cast speed. It gives. Yeah, those are next. Yeah. And then obviously you have your thing right here. Cool. Build looks solid though for passive tree. Good jewel. I already looked at all that stuff. This is weaker points later for you. But if you don't want to go there, obviously you don't have to. You can focus more on this area because you can totally go into like here. Or you can go like that and all that kind of stuff. Because you're in the Templar area anyway, so you don't have to go over there. Cool. Tree looks good though. Your EHP is pretty decent. Your max hits are okay. Obviously, you need to fix your chaos res as you push higher, but you said you're in T6 maps. I didn't really have a crazy amount of issue with chaos res and stuff like that until about upper yellows and then early reds. I'll look at the one in a second, yeah. And then if you want like life gain because you're hybrid base, you can also take this mastery right here to give you a little bit of life gain on block, which will help out with like deal with chaos damage and stuff. Look at wand. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, especially for like T6. I mean, this is better than I had T6. This is better than I had like when I was on T14s. So pretty good. Aegis Roar, classic. We love Aegis Roar. We love Crown of Eyes. These are great. He said armor, gloves, and boots are all solid. Great implicits. Those are the ones you want. At least the ones I like the most. Good amount of defenses. If you end up going life base, you want no life on there, so you take that life mastery. But for right now, it's whatever. Like you're in T6s, you're not like going for late game stuff. Got your glove implicit, got your cold damage great implicits, awesome. 204 energy shield, we love that. Avoid ailments, buff a stone golem. Are you using double stone golem? Or are you still using flame golem? Yeah. So I mean, if you like the stone golem, keep it. I use stone golem specifically because I have both stone golems, so it's like essentially buffing both of them at the same time. But buff whatever favorite golem is. If you want the extra defense and the extra life regeneration from your stone golem, that one's great. If you want like the extra chaos res and doubt multi from your chaos golem, get the buff chaos golem one, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I just stopped using flame golem a while ago because I didn't need the damage, and I wanted the safeguarding golem that I got at like my normal lab. But yeah, so the implicit right there, like I said, just for the implicit, you don't have to use stone golem if you don't really care for the buff. If you rather the buff with the other ones, pick your favorite. Like for instance, if you're suffering a chaos damage, it might be good to get the chaos implicit there, chaos golem implicit. That way you can get more chaos resistance from your chaos golem and more dot multi, obviously. But 30 movement speed, solid. A little bit of res, not bad. Probably want to get some life on here, but it's a weird balance when you for boots because you want good resistances or like a good armor ES, but you also need movement speed, and that's like all your prefixes essentially. So you can't really fit life in there unless you sacrifice like armor, or if you don't want movement speed, which is a crazy thing to say, but some people do that. Citrine, what we got here? Ashes, Frost, and Storm. Obviously, this is you're looking probably for upgrade for this, so that's fine. Yeah, you said your boots. Okay, so your jewelry is your next step's probably. You called it everything else, saying it was nice. All this is probably your next planned upgrade stuff. This one isn't that bad. This is a good bit of resistances and a little bit of cold damage, a little bit of life. This ring could do a little bit better. This could be a little bit better, obviously. Yeah, Stygian. Honestly, you could have a worse Stygian. This is not bad. Yep. Using jewels just to fill up holes. You're doing what I'm doing, which is not caring about your flask for a while. That's just how life is sometimes. Oh, I got a trade thing real quick. I'll look at the skills still double check. But overall, so far, it looks great. Good progress. I don't have a trade actually. I lied. The neck and amethyst ring are hard to replace. What's your big thing on the neck that you need? Because the neck, I'm assuming, is just the dexterity. Also, Tectonic, I can't remember. Are you in SSF or are you in trade? I'm assuming trade, otherwise your SSF runs wild with Aegis Aurora and Crown. Now that I said that out loud. This would be a wild thing to have in SSF already. Yeah, dexterity you can get pretty easily. Like you could go find an amulet right now, probably for super cheap, for like with like 50 dexterity on it, and then just like dot multi your life or something like that. That should be easy to replace. Amethyst ring, if you wanted to, you could just like spam reforge chaos, like harvest spam it. But like once again, you could probably buy a pretty cheap one. Yeah, trade doing that stuff. Yeah, so in trade you should be able to buy better ones for relatively cheap, probably less than 5 chaos each. Like, let's see, I'm gonna put none here. I'm gonna put none here. Also, you're like super overcapped on fire res, so your resistances are actually fine besides chaos res. So you really only need chaos res, and then it looks like a little bit. It looks like some strength and some dexterity, and then you fix your stats. Let's go to. I don't like spending money. That's fair, bud. All right. If you want to spend money, I'll show you around the cost it would be. Should just put damage over time multiplier instead of just typing it like a weirdo. Yeah. We can lowball it. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna try to go for Chaos Res. I don't think we will get it, but we'll see. I'll put a pseudo. I didn't even put a pseudo. Bum, bum. Put a pseudo. Yeah, so it's a little more sense actually for I guess that multi probably makes it a lot. Yeah, see? You can get like this one right here for like one chaos. I mean obviously that's not like perfect implicit stuff, but like you get like better stats and whatnot. And you can obviously refine it a little bit better to get things. You get spell damage, cold damage on this one for one. With like a lot of dexterity, a little bit of life. It's corrupted though, so you wouldn't be able to use it without a tainted oil. But lots of cool options here. Same thing with like a ring. You can get like an amethyst ring for the similar vibes. Typed Chaos Ring like a psychopath instead of Chaos Res. Obviously, you wouldn't go for one that has 99. You don't gotta spend 15 divines on it. That's not the vibe we're going for. You can obviously filter it to put a limit of like 5 chaos and see how much it would be. So let's go do that. Mm, 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 mm. Boom. 45 chaos from that. Life. You can look for other implicits, like here's a little bit of dexterity, a little bit of intelligence. It's going to be crafted on to add a different prefix as well. But yeah, so lots of little improvements you can make for relatively cheap if you want to. But if you want to farm on your own, farm on your own, bud. If you're farming on your own, I'd recommend looking into stuff that allows you to craft. So obviously, farming essences, harvest, are really good for like being able to craft your own gear. Or if you want to do something like ROG for expedition, that'll also allow you to like kind of craft like your own items and stuff like that. So you can, if you want to play more of an SSF kind of, can I play somewhat similar, like an SSF friendly-ish trade player? So if you want to farm it yourself, these could be easily replaceable with like a little bit of crafting. You could like, for instance, if you want to use the same amulet and you want to buy an essence, or you have an essence that's like the Dex Excellent essence, I forgot what essence it's called, but you can just spam that Dex essence until you get what you need and craft what you're missing, kind of thing. And my favorite way to craft these chaos rings early on is just get an amethyst ring with like a decent eye level. I don't know which eye level this is, but with a decent eye level, and then just reforge chaos in harvest horticulture crafting, and that'll give you usually a chaos implicit or a chaos explicit rather. So you get like double chaos res from it. That's usually how I craft my early game stuff if I'm going harvest. But yeah, overall, build looks really good. I can see the progress you're making. These will be easy to fix, kind of a thing, to be a lot better for you, so you don't have to depend on things as much. Pretty solid. We love it, chat. All right, skills. Anything weird in here? Just normal stuff. Oh, you want to put bone chill in here? Uh, you would ideally probably take out whatever your weakest one is, but it's probably gonna be this. Let's look at your cold snap. Also, were you here when I went over the whole cold snap tech thing of how to get a 2120 cold snap for like cheap? By cheap I mean like relatively cheap. Nope. Okay, this is how I got my 2120 cold snap. There is a divination card that has a there's a divination card that has a 4-piece set called the Chilling Wind. Gives you a 2120 cold snap right off the bat. SSF players, you can farm this on Glacier and Summit. So it's target farmable for those SF players. Trade players, these are on sale on the marketplace for like on Faustus Currency Exchange. That being said, I think if people are trying to sell it for like 2 or 3 chaos a piece, all I did was I just put a buy order in for 4 chaos. So essentially, I paid 4 chaos for it. And I think what we saw yesterday online was a 2120 was going for like 9 to 10 chaos if you just buy it off of the trade. So you save a few chaos just doing that. Gives you your essentially what you want for the next jewel. And then you'll have your cold snap of all cold snap, which is really strong. But 2120, if you buy it here, it's currently going for 9 chaos for the cheapest one. And then a chilling wind with obviously you have to remove these filters. You can buy them on the website for 1 chaos. Like I said, if you do the currency exchange, I think people are trying to sell them for more on here. Yeah, people are like selling them 1 for 6. It's one guy, but what I did is if I didn't need it right away, I just did this, put a buy order in for it, and then like waited for it to just finish out, and it finished out before like after like an hour or so kind of thing. So you can always do this if you don't want to do the trade website, but if you do the trade website, you can get it for this price essentially by messaging people 1,000 times until you get the amount you need. So it saves you like 5 chaos, gives you 2120, which is a huge damage increase. If we go back to your POB, let's put in full DPS here. Let's put in your full DPS here. That way I'll show your full DPS down here, which right now is 182k. Obviously, this is not completely accurate stuff and whatnot, but just kind of an example. But if you were to get a 2120 cold snap right here, ball cold snap, 182. 182 is what I said. Someone remember that. 182. 182. 182. 182. Yeah, so you go from 182 to 310. I would say it's a sizable increase. And then, like I said, you probably want to drop your weakest damage support, which would be probably hypothermia here. And you want to add in bone chill to you want bone chill in at somewhere in your build for cold stuff. I'll move it down to 18. And then we want to go to configuration to show that enemy is chilled. Effective chill. We can see what the effective chill is going to be by going into here. Ball cold snap. Your effective chill is 17%. So put 17% here. And yeah, goes up a little bit. But bone chill, the way bone chill works for people who don't know, is enemies in chilling areas from supported skills take increased cold damage taken by chill effect. So this will also increase the damage of like your Wintertide and stuff like that by essentially 17%. If you want to go even further into chill effect, and you don't care much about the damage of this skill itself, or you want to add a third damage support in, you take off your next damage support that you like. So control destruction is the worst one, and you put in unbound ailments. Unbound ailments will, yeah. Unbound ailments, yeah. Sorry, I can't hear my math. Will raise your effective chill by amount, and so it goes from 17 to 23, which is just even more damage chat. And the whole chill thing goes also into effect if you end up taking like these nodes, like Glacial Cage for single target, because this is also affected by chill and stuff like that. If once you start adding qualities to your stuff, you'll get a lot more chill effect too. Like I think this adds duration of ailments kind of thing, extra cold damage, so like you'll get more damage that way. But yeah, I don't have unbound ailments in mind because I don't really care for that as much. But I do use bone chill and control destruction. This is my 4 link for my thing. But yeah, that's just a little pro tip for easy way to get fall cold snap. 2120, and then make sure to use bone chill because it does give more damage to your overall setup. Oh, you have bone chill in your. Oh no, I did change it over. Nice. Cool. And then even if you want to use like the replica telepathy gloves, you can use those early if you don't have a 5 link or whatever. But you've already 15 quality your Wintertide brand, so I'll probably just keep with this, to be honest. Good build overall. No more notes. That's it. That's all the notes I got for that build. Good effort, bud. Abby sent TikToks. Classic Abby. All right, we were looking at charge duration stuff. We're T2 gamers, so we're gonna say that this is accurate. Charge up time right now is 100%. That's only one flask. We went over this argument yesterday, or not an argument. We went over this conversation yesterday where I was trying to figure out my flask stuff. I was like, honestly, I'm not pressing any flask right now. What if I just bow with one flask and have constant uptime on it? What if, chat? Like, at least then I'll be using a flask, you know? All right, 2 flasks. What uptime do I have now? 79%. All right. We loosely threw the idea around of using a bottled faith, but it has reduced duration on it, so I don't know if that's true. Corsating elixir, does that have reduced durations on it? Increased duration on Corsating elixir, actually. So obviously probably do this when we do our low life build, so maybe it's worth getting at some point. I don't think it's worth getting right now though. Flask. Is there any other flask that sounds cool? Oh, that would probably be easier to type the word flask. I think reduced duration is going to hurt us too much, so Bottle Faith wouldn't work. We would need just either no duration effects or increased duration to make it easier for ourselves. Elixir of the Unbroken Circle. That's a way to gain. That's a way to gain flash charges. We're gonna use a ward flask, gang. We're ward gamers now. Honestly, hold on. Hold on, chat. Don't say I'm crazy. It's fine. Increased duration, but it's only a 32% uptime. Okay, so let's go to our Stygian Vibes real quick. We're just testing stuff out, chat. That's the wrong thing, chat. We're testing stuff out. Add modifier. Nope. Let's craft something instead. Let's just craft instead. We're gonna take off our. We're not gonna take anything off. We're just gonna craft. Belt. Stygian. All right, flask. Is it here? Piece effect is not what we want. We want duration. Okay, if we do it max tier 1 duration, technically you can also craft like reduce flash charges used if we need to, but let's hold off on that for now. Max tier 1. Let's just add to the build. I know it's going to break stuff, but let's just add it to the build just to see how the flask effect goes. Did it change anything? It did change it. It did change stuff. Oh, because this is right. Okay, I was like, wait a second. If I could 2 flask with flash duration, how weak of a flash duration can I go? Can I go tier 2? Ooh, so we need tier 1, but it doesn't need max tier 1. And I can 2 flask it. Alright, new question. Can I do this instead? Or is this just too low of a duration for it to matter? I think it's consuming too many charges is the issue compared to like a regular flask. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay. Forcing elixir, how many charges does it consume? 20 of 50. Got it. So this is just, it's consuming 40 of 60, which is a large number. Guys, isn't flask stuff super fun? Are you having fun? $46 again. I was like, wait a second, not bad, but it's also reduced duration and then also a lot of uses. So ooh, get Ori at the end. Flask uptime for this a lot. Want to get some explodes, chat? I don't think we need the help to clear, but want to do it anyway? But Genesis will not help us. We are currently CI. Flask uptime 7%. That's not good. Yeah, let's whip the Sorrow Divine to get EB and then completely destroy ourselves because we have 1 life. Does that sound like a deal? Unholy Might's actually pretty fun. Not for this build, but just like getting it to transform your stuff into chaos is pretty sweet. So I thought about doing this and using a life flask. At one point, that way our life flask can apply to an energy shield to help with our energy shield uptime. But I don't know. Let's see how that would look. Yeah, you would only be able to do, you wouldn't be able to do these 2 flasks. You'd have to do like a life flask and only this, I think. Yeah, so our current situation is we'll have to let's try to craft the belt to have also the reduced charges on use thing and see if that helps out with it. Let's go back to tier 1. This belt's gonna be like a giga chad belt. I think which one I think is better? Probably this. 88, 87. Alright, chat. This belt would not help us in many ways, so I'm just gonna do it for funsies. Alright, chat, we just need to get all 3 of those mods on a flask belt. Not need our suffixes or anything else other than flash charge stuff. And we can do 3 flasks. Deal? No, this is a terrible deal, guys. Don't do it. Alright. Sorrow also gives us a dot DPS increase because you be on Conk Ground a lot, which is pretty sweet. And Conk Ground, I think, also doesn't Conk Ground give you like generation in general? And for generation, reduce effective curses on you. Alright. Do we think we would like to cry? Alright, last little test, and then I'm probably gonna just figure something out. Maybe do like 2 flasks for now and just swing it kind of thing. What is crap? What is that thing? I think Bottle of Faith. We probably want the lowest amount of reduced duration. Oh, we need to change the belt back to not be really weird. Can we do 2? Oh, can we do 2? No. All right. That was a good test. I think we just look for this for now. And look for a Stygian Vise that has flash duration. I think we only need it like right at tier 1. So tier 2 is 27. So is 28 good enough? Yeah. It's be 28. But also that means you need to have well, this is also with like tier 2 stuff as far as reduced charges used, I believe. Yeah, so if your reduced charges used is better, then obviously you're living La Vida Loca. But doing this gives us a couple benefits. So one, we have 2 flasks that are uptime or pretty decent. So we can get more evasion, which is a good bit of stuff. This also gives us suppress and phasing. Phasing's kind of cool, I guess, but mostly suppress so that we can spec out, or we can unanoint this, and we can anoint charisma, and then get out of this area right here. So I'll save us like 1, 2, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points, which means we can either put 7 points somewhere else in the tree, including like going into the more damage focus nodes, or we can start going into a cluster. Or go into like golden protection stuff like, Indomitable Army and Grieving Tensions. Tyler, if you're here, do you like this tree better that I fixed it like this instead of the weird thing I did earlier? If not, too bad. I guess the big question is, do I think the value of Jade Flask is equal or greater than the value of like whatever the flask is called that gives you conk round? Silver? It's like conk round will give us some more generation, right? Is there a conk round thing? Or ES generation on conk round goes up to 950 instead of 620. And then obviously we get 40% more damage from the thing as well. Which I think that's worth more for regeneration than having 10,000 more, or it's not even 10,000 more evasion, because I probably would still get the same increased evasion thing. I guess let's do that first and see what it looks like. Yeah, so cold snap is big damage. Yeah, what I like to do is once I have cold snap up, I'll just like vol cold snap up. I'll just vol cold snap and like run through packs. And then before I fight like mercenaries or like the boss, I'll try to make sure to save my vol cold snap to give that extra damage boost. It also made me consider putting in the a mastery for the ruin graft that gives you like 1 vol soul per like second or whatever. I don't know if they have a way to emulate the run grafts yet. There's a run graft that gives you like a vol soul per second, so you have better uptime on it. All good theories, chat. So we go from like 24 uh, with 74 evade to 30 with 78 evade. So it's like worth 6,000 evasion and then 4% evade, or to value the damage more with a little bit more regeneration and stuff. I guess this point's all moot. Let's go see if we can find a good Stygian first. If we can't find a good Stygian or a good belt in general with flask duration on it. Alright, I made a mistake. I forgot to put the non-unique on it. $33. Those stats are on our belt right now. Alright, get this off. So we needed the strength. We need the fire res. And the open suffix, I believe is what it was. How much of the strength is required? 30 strength is like required. We need 30 strength minimum. Thank you for the follow, James. Lots of numbers and a Y. Appreciate the follow. If you have any questions or anything about the build, or just want to talk about PoE stuff, feel free to let me know, man. Right now we're fixing our flask real quick, like we said in our video. So probably a little boring to watch, but this is a good time to ask questions because I'm not like playing. So this adds a good bit. Let's put 30 into this with fire. We'll figure it out. 30 fire resistance. A number. We'll go with energy shield just to see if we can. We'll search energy shield first just to see how much it would cost. We love energy shield, chat. Meowdy, meowdy, Bree. This does not exist. I mean, 20 energy shield exists. The life roll is not good for us. Thank you for the subscription, Oscar Whitaker. Appreciate it. Thanks, YouTube. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about the build, actually, not concerns. Any questions or comments, keep the topics. Don't be concerned, chat. Chat, what is it? The craft is a suffix, right? I'm not crazy? It is. Okay. So we would need open suffix, which is impossible because isn't the flask map also a suffix? So we literally could just not do that. We have to change like something else in the build for it to work. We could always pick up a strength node and not put strength there, I guess. If you guys have any questions, just feel free to let me know. Let me know how things are going. Let me know what's going on in your world. What's going on in your life? How's your PoE going? I think we just don't do this for right now. Maybe that's the play. We just avoid this topic. I think we just go play games. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's go back to game capture. Oh, I guess we'll check our notifications real quick because we have new followers. Maybe someone's spamming me on a notification. Let me go double check, make sure no one's leaving comments on the new videos. Content creation, guys. Anything on the Reddit? Lots of upvotes, no comments. Appreciate all the upvotes. Oh, I got a comment on something now, or that just told me I got a bunch of upvotes. Go see a post on your blah blah blah. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, cool. We're on. to doing stuff now. We need to fix things. We do need to fix stuff. We probably need to press the wrong buttons. Probably should look into getting our freeze avoidance right here for now. And then we probably want to get our corrupted blood thing down here. You no longer need to worry about the poison because we are chaos immune. So chaos and poison is a joke. We're not using life flask, so that's pretty worthless. The only one that would be kind of tempting would be the burning ground, but we're not currently running a lot of Exarch stuff. And obviously reduced shock is pretty useful as well. I think getting freeze and getting bleed under control will be helpful for us for survivability purposes. So let's look at the souls. How many of these divine vessels do we have? 4. I think it's the deck number we need, right? Just 3 for the big guy and 1 for the small. I wish they let you search like Brian King in here to show the Brian King soul. I know you can do it in the map chat, but that makes it hard for me to remember because I'm stupid. Atoll, Coral, and Beach. Atoll, Coral, Beach. Did you end up getting any more Paddle Exile? That says Bramble. Hello. And Beach. Any more PoE playing Breach? I called you Breach. Because I was typing Beach and I was trying to say Bree. I did it again. You play any more Path of Exile? Briala. I know your name's not Briala. Just roll with it. And then now for... What's the other guy's name? Ralakesh. Should just press G. Ralakesh. Ralakesh needs... Castle Ruins. Alright, chat. We'll just do white maps for what we can, or like not rare maps for what we can, just because, I mean, if they're already not annoying, I'll just go with them. We're gonna do some soul hunting real quick, just to get our Ascendancy stuff, our Pantheon stuff done, so it helps us with our not being frozen as much. Obviously, if you get Onslaught later on, I mean, you can technically do it now, but you can do the whole can't be frozen thing on your boots. Another method is doing a Soul Shroud. Actually, how much are Storm Shrouds? Alright, chat. Oh wait, we can pause the game now. Give me 1 second. Let's go look at Storm Shroud Rising. One second, chat. Like a div. Well, one of them is a div. If this guy responds, then I will get that. The other ones are like 3 divs. I will not get those. And it is no big deal if you don't get it. That's just a way to solve a problem. There's many ways to solve problems, typically. But yeah, if any newcomers have questions, or just want to vibe, you know, feel free to engage. We'd like to have a good time here. Later on towards the end of our streams, around like 8 or 9 o'clock Central US time, we like to do kind of like a song request thing. So if you're here around that time and you want to have a song request, feel free to prepare those. First trial last night. I'm Chieftain now. Hell yeah! Crushing it, Bree. Also, I don't know why I'm full clearing this. I literally said I'm coming here to just do the thing. So let's go get that done and not just dilly-dally all the time. We love new players playing Chieftain. Playing RF Chieftain. What a lovely build. Honestly, there's probably a lot of overlap between RF players and like cold dot players. Because both dots and people say they don't scale very well, so. As with most things, they scale with your choice of investment into the build. Chat. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not spending the points. Oh, wait. Do I have max of this yet? I don't. If you're wondering why I'm not spending the points, I'm on my Atlas progression tree right now, and I don't really want to put more points on the tree when I'm just progressing Atlas. Because I don't know what I want to turn into later, and I don't want to just have like wasted regrets kind of vibe. Or wasted on making. You get it. You understand, chat. You're super smart. I hate this map, and I'm glad I don't have to do it very often. I'm being frozen. This is why we're trying to fix this. We don't want to be frozen anymore. We want to let it go. XTV.
Make a call.
1 second. I had a cold snap to the chest and kept hypo. Oh, right, I said that way earlier. I don't know, I'm reading it now. I read that earlier. We could probably exile him. We don't really need to see Earthshakers. I don't. Well, I guess I really need to see what kind of person I want to. I didn't really miss under Trathis. I don't really know the Trathis gems. I just want to really see what kind of merchant I want to get. Merchant. I keep saying merchant. What kind of mercenary I want to get in the long run. I think we need to look into that. Jared looked into his. Jared, did you find out which one kind you want? Or are you still just workshopping an idea of what you think would be cool? Although Jared could just be gone. I don't know what monster is. Oh, he's right here. I'm frozen. Harder on chat, we don't want to be frozen anymore. We're problem solving, chat. We're smart gamers. We might do some heists afterwards. I know everyone loves heists like a lot. Everyone's like, oh my god, please do more heists. Hold your horses, guys. We're gonna get there. Wait a minute. Hold up. I need to eat like oh, it's like 2 o'clock. I need to eat something for lunch. Yikes. Okay. I'll eat a snack after this, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch shortly after that. You have to remember to stay nourished. I feel like if we end up transitioning away from using automation because we just need fuel sockets, it feels gonna feel so weird. Maybe I just go double onset ring. I'm here for real this time. Heard that before. Where's he at? Oh, he's here. You're dead, nerd. Got him. Oh, we also need to make a filter, which I said I would remember earlier, and I didn't remember, and I said I remember yesterday, and I also didn't remember. We're definitely gonna remember this time that we want to make a new filter. Surely, chat. also said we would go to her town and they wouldn't be starving, but here we are. Here we are. Who we got? Flamin' Charlatan. Can't say that. Alright, your trash kid. Flame Dash, Anger, Wave of Conviction, Atrathis is really cool. I think Holy Wars, I think that one-shots us, so this would be fun to watch us like die. Oh, he just died. That guy was not a very good Flame Charlatan, so he didn't. I don't know what day it is. Does it say Tuesday? It is. We don't need to clear this out, but I'm going to do a little bit. Let's just go to the middle. Mostly because I want some maps. But also see if I see another red marker thing. I like that. Also, I would have missed that chaos. Now I'm rich! Oh. Hey, we didn't have that one yet. Nice. 3 or 4 done. 1 to go. And then we'll have our 2 minor and our major pantheons fully fleshed out. At least for the ones that the 2 that we care about right now. We only had 4 things. We have to do all of the pantheons, obviously. Obviously. What we got here? An infamous person.
You don't want to be in the sights of our Sky Axon.
Infamous, you have shitty items, but my guy. Yeah, so I always talk about how I would like to have a regex, like kind of thing on here. Someone else also brought up that it'd be nice if they just applied your loop filter to this stuff. And I think that's a good idea too. I would list for something to not have to be forced to, obviously not forced to look through the items and stuff, right? But not feel like I'm forced to do it. But overall, I like the mechanic a lot so far for mercenaries. And I also called them mercenaries this time, so that's pretty sweet. Glacier map. We're up here. We're gonna farm some div cards. XD. At least the cold hand we have as a mercenary right now, I believe it's an infamous cold hand. I don't know if infamous just has better stats or if it's just like a thing where like, oh, they just come with better items kind of thing. So if they have better stats, that'd become cool. Like shiny hunting with mercenaries. Try to find an infamous merc that has like the stats you love. And yes, chat, as Power World has taught us, you can shiny hunt on people. It's totally okay. Can I put Sin in my hideout? So I don't have to go talk to him all the time. Of course, that'd be too easy. GG! Like that. They're no longer could be frozen probably. Reduced chill is really nice too. And then Code of Blood is also not gonna be as big of an issue. So that's nice. That's nice. me get a little snack. I'm going to eat some cashews real quick, just to top off the fact that we're starving a little bit. And we'll figure out how we want what we'll eat. Maybe message our wife, see if she is eating anything that I can eat instead. What's your Divine's up to right now? About 150 right now. Nice. Do I need to flip any of my gems? Don't think so. I do need a quality of that. I'm just gonna do it. And I'll be one off. And that's just how life is gonna be for now. How's my back set doing? Level 17-ish? Okay, we still have a little bit to go on experience for those. And this is level 19. It'll be 20 soon. Nice. Make sure our golems are okay. We put this back on. We have our 4 auras on? Question mark? Yes. And our golems are alive. We're good.
What news?
Alright, let's do this guy's memory stuff. Oh, wait. Maybe I am the idiot. So the way the originator maps things work is the choices you make at the end of the map when you kill the boss only apply to the next map in the series, not the maps that you drop in the map. Got it. So like this right here. So you don't have the boss rush then. You just do your thing. Maybe it interferes with players, so that's kind of rude, maybe.
Gravity.
Why are you here, Raven? I'm not even you're just like following me around? Oh, that's rude. Interfere with players means you just hang out with me the whole time? That's not as cool, bud. Alright. That's clear, I can't really see well though, so. Also chat, we're looking into buying a new computer. Because this thing's probably dying and while I'm streaming, I think I need to make more crashes. Pretty much any and all subs, donations, tips, cheers, ad revenue is going towards that. I appreciate you guys for assisting me. Especially the ones who've already subbed and everything already, and gifted subs. I appreciate you guys. Might put a little stream goal over so you can see how it's going eventually. Harbinger! There's someone's draining my mana a lot. Okay. Not that right now. Oh, we're gonna die. I was managing my health. I don't know what happened. We're dead. I think I got shocked a bit. Getting a 21 quality or 21 level discipline will be really nice as well. a little defensive boost.
Defended.
They'll be mean to me. Cool if I drop like very sharps there. But... oh, they have volatile cores in here, whatever. The ones that explode. Those do a crap ton of damage. Rare monsters have volatile cores. What a deadly mod if you're not like moving a lot. We need to do some more careful content soon, just so we can get some more levels going. Also need Maven to just stop hitting us randomly with like inescapable stuff. Just need her to stop bullying me. What do we have here? Thunder Quiver? Yeah, Kizaru. Link Arrow, Precision, that really helps us. I don't know where she is right now. Honestly, the most annoying thing about the Maven thing is the fact that she's just following me around talking constantly. Maven, please go away. I'm just sick of hearing it, lady. Please go away. What are you doing in my house? Oh, it's a regular offering? Lame. You want to see that thing say improved offering, and we'll be rejoicing. We will bait like 5 chaos, or whatever it is for clarification. Actually, I got one earlier. I need to go over to sell it. Maybe I'll wait till I get a few of them and try to sell them all at once, like a bulk thing. Multiple cores, chat. Whew. Heard the first one start to explode, and then panicked. We'll also grab amethyst rings because those are still worth a good bit of money if it happens to just roll randomly good. We could look into crop rotation farming, even without like the Scarabs. It's not that bad of a like little passive income. I just wish they would add it to where crop rotation, or like harvest in general, has a button that you can press where it just pops all the pots at once. I would love that. Give me the exhibition treatment. Make one big plant area that just goes off at once. It gives me like a random amount of juice. I feel like the boss is probably in here. But I don't know where. Oh, there he is. Alright, so future maps in memory gain regenerate packs to be magic, influence monsters that pack size. Let's go with magic packs. Okay, 100% is all about future maps in this specific memory strain. So that makes it a little bit better, so don't worry about running to the end and stuff like that. Damage boots over here. 3 chaos for a horde. Why do you want that? You know what? It's fine. No one else spending this for me. You're just really wanting a jewel. Pop off, buddy. Or a ring. I don't think there's anything insane about it. And if there is, you did it. You got what you needed for like cheaper than what it probably is worth. It'll be okay. Work being hella annoying. We hate that. That's where we're going.
Good day.
Oh, so this is the end of the map, Chamber of Impunity. I don't know if I want to actually buff this up just because once again, I'm not boss spec right now to do a lot of boss stuff. So maybe we just don't juice it up and we just kind of roll with it. Oh, maybe I'll do this. I instantly regret doing this, chat. Okay. Call me for things they can just message me about.
As expected.
Beauty. Chamber of Impurity. Is this the one we did last time? I don't remember what one we've already done. Well, I guess we told by the layout once we're there.
We've made it. Search for the memory kernel here.
Alright, this is definitely a different layout than we did last time. Last time we were out in like a palace garden and everything. Leech's life, periodically rages. What if they just drop me enemies right now? Give me enemies, please. Duck ass. Abby, are you gonna respond to my messages on Discord? Instead of just duck assing in chat. I was in a meeting. In a meeting, first thing she does is come into chat and say duck ass. That's my wife. So funny. Okay, the ignite was burning a little bit, but it worked out in the end. Oop, that's not working out. That's causing me a lot of pain. Oh, a mercenary died. The mercenary did not like whatever just happened. In a portal. So we still will revive our merge. Obviously, won't be able to help in this map anymore. Oh, you bitches are chill resistant? Bitch. I said, bitch. We are not gonna fight a red beast unless it's like a one that we really want. Like if it's a Black Morgan, I'll fight it. It's not. It's one of those stupid little sand dudes. Right here. Siege-Axe? I don't think anyone's using Siege-Axes. I'm gonna pick that up. I need to, once again, every time that happens, it makes me remind me I need to make a filter later. Ooh, let's see if we get an improved one. Rewards offering. Did not get an improved one, chat. There are multiple yellow beasts there. We're not fighting because we're not beast farming right at this time. Quick amethyst rings, because I think people are buying those bases just to craft on right now. Even if it's like 3 chaos, that's 3 chaos we didn't have before. And we're at the part of the game where we still do 3 chaos trades, so. fear not the elements. Oh, I'm a little scared. Oh, is it more beasts? I didn't realize it was a beast. I just thought we were killing someone.
Love a good murder.
Shatter Sword? What's a Shatter Sword do? Oh, it's a Call of Steel people? It's Grace, Trigger Blades. I'll say it again. I hope they add some of this stuff into the actual game where people can use some of these skills. I think that sounds really cool. But like add more trigger things, like they had the trigger leap slam thing, where like when you leap slam, it triggers like an attack. That's so cool. Leap slam mentioned. Who doesn't want to leap slam and then cast like it just do something really sweet, like cast Ice Crash. Probably gets it. This guy's probably gonna hurt me though. He might actually kill me. I don't actually remember if this skill is any good, so he is murdering all of my golems, but they're starting to respawn now already, so it's probably fine. And if it ends up not being fine, that's just part of the process, chat. He's a little tanky though. Oh, right, I'm not a mercenary either, so they're not here to hang out and vibe. He's hurting me! He's hurting me, back it up! Alright, we're good. Rip, don't die. Thanks. Thank you. Right, let's go do... I think there was a Harbinger around here. There they are. I wish like the special stuff like Harbingers and whatnot, like when you find them, they would like show like a little icon on the map or something like that. Like, in case you run past them like I did. Obviously, you could just not run past them and just do it as you see them. But I wish they would show something on the map. I need more map cleaners on process. Boss room I assume up ahead, so let's just, I think there's a Harbinger over here. Somewhere. Am I crazy? Beast. It's over here. Secrets. Secrets of the Atlas, some would say. Yeah. Okay, maybe it was this way. There definitely was a second Harbinger. I'm like 5% there. Okay, there's definitely in there. There they are. Arena. Who we gonna fight this time?
This is your day of
Cardinal of Field. Who the hell are you?
destiny.
You like the Legion dude? Any lore fans know which guy this is? Ooh, he has Burning Ground? I don't want it to be Burning Ground. I'm going bad uptime with my brands because I'm old. Any old in the chat? Ooh, that hurts. Okay, he's definitely a Legion guy. That's definitely a Legion guy move. Okay. Maybe I should start specking into the damage nodes for dueling bosses and stuff. Get higher bone chill, or chill effect, and whatnot. Of course, he goes into his immunity thing where I have to pop my cool damage ability. A little rude. Sinners, all of you. I'm gonna pop it again. If he goes in that mode again, I'm gonna cry. Cool. I think I got through my big damage phase before my big damage phase before he decided to repent.
All of you! Impure filth! Impure!
This would be where my Merc would be calling them right now. If I had one.
My time.
Please, allow me to...
Without being affected by charge net? Hell yeah, that was a challenge that I did. Because I'm a professional gamer, guys. Any of these high strands? Not really. And bases are not good, so I'm just gonna leave. Now I think you actually go to the thing where you fight one of the new bosses probably. He's gonna have a new memory or whatever. So that'll probably take 5 minutes. Actually 10 minutes. Let's not be generous. Throw this in here. Alright, let's see what you got to say, bud.
Good day.
Moment of trauma. Me when traumatized.
Hopefully this time we will have longer to speak with her. Time to move.
That sounds wonderful, Abigail. Thank you.
Another memory.
Turn off the music so we can enjoy some sweet, sweet
Parent and child. Distorted
lore.
by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl.
All things said remain. Consumed by fear.
Is this gonna hurt? What are you doing? So, chat, once again, we don't know any of the abilities this guy does, or what ways to dodge. We're just gonna do our best to move around. So far, he has giant AoEs everywhere, though, so not very cash money experience, to be honest. Chat. I'd like him to have less of a giant AoEs all over the place.
Make her who she is. Consumed by fear. Rapture of the mind.
Another one. Alright, is this gonna... Do these go away eventually, or... Is it more of a you have to kill him before things get too bad kind of vibe? Because it's going... It's going well so far. Oh, he can blast him with that. Okay, so I think you want to line, when he does that move, you want to line it up with one of the things, so he blows it up. Good to know, chat. Thank you for the tip. So line it up. Did I hit it? Oh, I missed it. We'll try to do better, chat. Practice makes us cry a lot. There we go. I think I lined it up good enough. Nice. That is the way to do it, chat.
Consumed by fear.
Put another two down though, so we need to make sure we do better at not just randomly triggering it constantly.
Acceptance. Rapture of the mind.
Oh no, that's Rapture's the wrong thing. That's not the one I want. I wanted him to do the other thing. Okay. Yeah, let's walk over here a little bit. It's a little cleaner over here, bud. Did I get two with that one? Oh, he only did one. The mercenary still alive? Though, I would love the call as soon as we can. They call that a huge DPS increase, chat. Nice, he knocked that one out for me.
Rapture of the mind.
Hold him.
Forgive me.
We're professional gamers, chat! We did it! An amethyst ring, chat. I don't know if this is any good, but I got an amethyst ring. Is there a story? Oh, here it is.
Our very existence seems bound to draw out the folly.
Oh, wait.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
But why?
There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
No, come back. Just a little longer, please.
Also, chat. So I got a little bit of the story of this spoiled last night. I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys, but just as a heads up, it ends on a cliffhanger. Everyone's assuming that this is like a 2-part story, and the next like big expansion they do for Atlas finishes the story, which is kind of what they did before anyway. So it's not like that big of a news drop.
Our very existence seems bound to draw out the folly of men. Dominus, Venarius, even me. I know I've grown less kind, less attentive to Zana because of my grief. I even became irate with her once. I fear the darkness in each of us inevitably grows and coils through our minds, as the world batters at our frail walls of ignorance and pride. This place, these dreamlands, if the real world is flawed.
Did my hydrate duty. Alright, so it's back on now. I don't care about the rest of that stuff right now. I'm just gonna leave it. What is this ring, though? You need to add like a memory strand things through here. Coiling Whisper. Not on Wikipedia we trade yet, or at least on the version that I'm on. I think there's an updated version that I'm just not on right now, so maybe it's in that one. One chaos. I'm just gonna keep it. Weird. Does he say anything? He does.
I cannot begin to fathom what she was talking about. It is deeply troubling. This is the closest I've ever been to my family, and yet I feel immensely distant.
We must press on.
Oh yeah, find another tear. Woo! Alright. So that part's done. There's some quest tracks to do. Might do some quest tracks. How much more Atlas completion do we need? A good bit. Most of it's probably unique maps. We have I think we did all yellows. I think we have reds to do. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds. And then everything else is just like you know, Maven crap or whatever. And then unique maps. Right. Players do no damage on map mods is so funny. Gotta have the mercs to carry you, man. Oh, 6. There's one right here, too. Gotta have the mercs carry you. That's just how the game works now. Alright, let's see if we have a red map suite completions on. Looks like this one is here, so... Oh, I can arcade another map. Let's go down the line. Honestly, I could use Orbs of Horizon to do stuff, but I'm not going to, I think. Because if I do farming another time later on for like rotations, like for Shaper and Elder maps and that kind of stuff, I would want to have it for then. But I'd rather just do what I'm doing now. Looking at the mobs, and they're just looking at me. Hey, look at him, and looks at me. Just gotta play totems. That probably gets around, totems probably gets around that. Underground, cool. Let's area effect, lame. Can't flick exposure, lame. Hexproof, lame. Alright, so I'm not gonna do a lot of damage here, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do Maven, because we have Maven quest things to do still, I think. I think that's the chatting thing emote. Yeah, hydrate it. Hydrate it while we were listening to them talk a little bit ago. Hell yeah, let's do no damage, let's beef up the guys. That's my favorite part. What's down here? Oh, that's the quest thing. We don't want that. No, not quest. That's the unique map. We don't care for the unique map. One of the barrack ring. We love barrack rings. Let's grab some. Chat. What do we want to do for like farming content? We keep finishing map regions. We can breach Harbinger, but maybe I go breach and like harvest. I'm gonna go breach either way. Or like you said, breach twice and we can say anything else. Oh, maybe I'll do Harbinger later. Like once I'll go like harvest, breach, and then like get some extra scarab nodes, so we can get some scarabs, and then later on we can do like a little Harbinger when we have a little more scarabs. Sentinel jacket. Time Worn Claw. Alleyways, we'll take those. We're not gonna do that, so just keep moving. Almost died randomly. It's fine. We're okay. Peninsula. Good old Peninsula. We have too much crap, chat. Oh, we instantly found another strand? Hell yeah.
Don't dally.
I guess this is like the story versions of all these creatures. I mean, because those bosses seem a little easy, or they're just like convincingly okay for them. I'm assuming it's kind of similar to where those bosses are like. I hate that people do that. But honestly, I get it. You have to spend like 10,000 people for you to find something, so can't be too mad. Or can I, chat? Is this corrupted? I'm gonna corrupt this. Oh, do I have all 3 rings? Pretty sure I can make a taming now. I don't know if tamings are going for anything, but I think I can make one.
Long day. The job never ends.
The chaos? Take those. This is just a 84 base, so we'll throw that in there. This is an 84 base. With minion gems, though. Okay. Person declined from Epico Riot. I will just unlist that item. I'm going to unlist the item. This has now been donated to the guild. People angry. I have another one of these. Yeah, I do. Let's cut this one too. Perfect. Let's put one in there. And then we'll just put this one here. I think we're still finishing this map. I think we just came out because we thought we were going to do a trade, and then also our river was full, so double whammy situation. Need people to stop just whisper me as I enter maps. I probably should check the values on it. Might be a really good taming, and I just messed up, but it's okay. Thank you, Abby. Meow. Picking up 3 unique things and just turning it into a taming. Easy peasy. Hot.
Break beneath me.
God, that was too hot. I shouldn't have ate. I should have go that fast. Pyramid just. Ooh, 26. That might be. I don't know if people will buy that or not. It's decent eye level though, probably. It should be like 84 at least. I don't actually know if people use it sometimes. This is the other part. Shatter Sword, this is the Call of Steel Bros. He has the Dark Rays again. Flames are kind of ass. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of seeing him, so I'm just gonna exile him if I can. Alright, he's gone. He killed one of my golems, but the golem's already back, so who cares? You know, we run so fast, chat. Thanks, Shrine Buffs. Wait for that guy to come back down. Oh, he's back now. Can you go back up again? Oh my god. He's slow. Why doesn't it show quality? Show the percent quality. Make me angry. Quality 26. $85. It was like an hour ago. We'll put it in like the 20 chaos range, and if it immediately like 6,000 things, then I'll back out.
Got my eye on you.
Oh, this is a blue jewel. Get it out of here. All right. Next. We got Penisula? Penisula. Alright. That's your effect, poison stuff. We're not gonna do that, guys. Everything. He needs to chill out for a while. We're gonna do bleach and stuff. That reminds me, I need to, Ooh, not ban. Do not ban Abby. I'm gonna ban my laugh. Abby, if you wanna talk in the chat for me real quick. Say any word if you're around. Also for subs and Twitch, we're a little delayed on getting obviously like sub icons. The artist I was talking to kind of fell through, so we're looking at other options right now. We'll try to get this like extra benefits for sub and stuff soon. Appreciate you guys subbing in the first place though. Thank you.
Let fury take you.
Approved? Oh, just regular one. Language? Give me the zoom stuff. Yeah. Go fast now. Ball cold snap and run. A second zoom one. Now I'm double zoom.
I gave up that
Winter Deacon.
No god will answer for you.
So I want to see what kind of skills these guys eventually have, but these guys are interesting as far as like their abilities and stuff, and obviously maybe doing frostbite would help out their frost damage. But what if they get different auras? Because obviously arc armor doesn't really help me. It's supposed to be helping a them thing. So I'll say it might be a better amulet for like RF bros. It's a few chaos. We'll try to take your amulet, but you're probably gonna one shot me though. Once it's one of the deacons that just like one time just one tap me real good. Okay, well, he didn't do it. I don't think he really got a chance to attack, to be honest. He also trapped himself inside of a ring of ice, which is pretty funny. I don't think he has the ability to move around. Yo, we're fast, chat. Let's see. Alchemist Grip, I don't remember what Alchemist Grip does, but it's probably as annoying as most of them are. Hopefully it's not something that's like kills you XD. Also the fact that he summons a lot of rocks actually makes it a lot easier for me to do damage to them, which is really nice. Perfect. We'll clear up here real quick. Go on to our next map. So Wizards, I think I probably too much the map. Get some Ring of Chaos. Because we won't have to portal because we're already here. You're going into the dust area. This has an open prefix. Is there any open prefix that I care to craft to make this actually worthwhile for, I assume, RF guys? Not really. They can figure it out. Like 10 chouse, looks like. I will put it in for like 8. 8 chouse sounds good. Also, I should turn these on in case I put 7 here and forget that things are there. Like while we're here, let's go make sure we go through all of our ones that should be public. And turn, like this one's been on, and there's apparently an ad break. We love ad breaks. We'll make sure all these are public. But when I put stuff into them, they don't just sit there like that other thing did before. I'll put this. No, I'm just gonna keep this one. No one wants it. I'll just keep it. It's fine.
Hey,
It was a cool drop.
the job never ends.
All right. Let's see what maps we have left. Hey, we got one. We got a palace map. There we go. Go here. Get a regal. Corrupt it. Hopefully it saves a palace map. Perfect. Pushing in chat. You're doing a good job, guys. Trying. Thank you. Festival map. Oh, is that like a lyric cast, whatever? The AG dream is real. Darn it. Another offering of the goddess. I want an improved offering. Just picked up a Brand Elementalist record, I think. Also, people who are playing like Wintertide and are like, I just like clearing with Fall Cold Snap. Yeah, you can do that. If you want to not play brands, you could easily do a whole like Vortex and Vol Cold Snap, mostly clear with Vol Cold Snap, but obviously Vortex to get the souls, and then Vortex for bosses would be a bit of damage. I'm gonna exile her if I can. It's not a bad way to go. You also save on not needing to get the brand nodes, so you have a little bit of passes with them as well. Ain't a bad choice for those who want to do that and really enjoying the cold set instead.
Let fury take you.
Might be what we do later on anyway. Once we get into the hard content and no longer need to clear of Wintertide. Maybe it'll be a transition point for us. Oop, what do we get? Bash. I hate the areas that have just a bunch of thousand little doors to walk through. I just want to walk through loud. I don't want to open doors. We used to have the technology. The vault temples have opening doors automatically. Why are we doing this? I think that's why Alpha's going back in time a lot, just to try to learn the technology to bring it back. I hate these doors too. Gotta figure it out. A touch of God. I'm gonna save a Vulcan snap for his next phase. He's almost out of this one anyway. No reason to pop Vulcan snap when he was almost dead. Or almost phased, rather. Now I'll pop Vulcans. Do a little more damage. Ooh, a Sith Pat. You take those shot. This is becoming more of a mess. Tyler said.
Long day.
Is it gonna work out, bother them? I don't know.
Job never ends.
You never know, Tyler, you know what I'm saying? Always a complainer, that one. What happened, Tyler? You asked her to do stuff in order, then got a phone call asking for the same thing that was in the email. We love it. We love it. Ooh, Untainted Paradise. Do we want to... Is it too bogged for me to be like, chat, you want to run Untainted Paradise for some experience? How does chat feel about that? Is that a bog thing for a streamer to do? Alright. Any chatters want to join up for partying? We're going to run Untainted Paradise, grind some experience. Feel free to whisper me in-game, and then I will invite you to the party. Jared, do you want in? Oh, he's AFK. Alright, anyone else? Oh, he's the short now. He was AFK. Jared must work from home, and he just has it playing in the background. And then, he was just like AFK, like doing work stuff, and he's like, actually, wait, I would love to do this instead. Last call. Untainted Paradise, group run. Yeah, just like how I used to do when I worked. No. Alright, no one say anything? Let's do it, gang. I think you have to stay like somewhat close together for experience. I don't remember how experience actually works in group play. I'm just gonna follow Jared around. Oh my god, it's chaos already. Jared just explodes a bunch of corpses. Here, I'll cast some brands, feel like I'm doing something, but it's supposed to be Jared killing things. Also, I'm almost level 91, so this will be, it's actually really nice for me. There we go. Make sure you have your mercenaries for extra bonus experience. And you want to full clear King of Paradise, because there's a crap ton of monsters here that give experience. Nothing I love more than tainting some paradise. What's down here? Make sure there's some monsters down here. Oh, I cleared it. You're good. I'm catching up, guys. I'm good. Keep on following the Jared. Oh, there are guys down here, maybe? No, we're good. You can see my brands go off like one time before Jared just absolutely slaughters the entire pack. That build looks really fun though, Jared. You having a good time with it? Let me know after this, obviously. Tyler's getting level, hell yeah. But let me know how you like the build a lot. Oh wait, big rare monster back here. He dead. I got him. He's dead. I'm going. Into the boss room? Alright. Yeah, Jared absolutely slaughtered. We still have 50 monsters remaining. I'm gonna clear it, but you don't have to if you don't want to, obviously. But probably in this area somewhere. Oh, I don't want 100% completion, but I wanted to say no longer 50 and say like a number, and then I'll be like, that's good enough. Just because like, my experience is super good. Alright, that's good enough. 32 is good enough for me. Y'all keep clearing if y'all want to. I'm portaling that. And I will, if y'all want to sit for a little bit, I will be doing more Keurig things to see if he gives me stuff. Like he has another Untainted Paradise, guys. Tier 16? Question mark? Chat? Last one was tier 10. This will be tier 16. Do y'all want you want to do it?
Stay on high alert.
I'm gonna assume yes. All right. Once again, chat running unique maps. If there's any new people here who would like to run Untainted Paradise with us, please message me in game. I'll give you like 10 seconds to respond, mostly because there's a little bit of delay. If not, then we'll just go with the 3 we are now. Gonna dance a little bit. Okay, where to go? So should be even more experience because the last one was tier 10. This is tier 16. Once again, following the Jared. Once Tyler gets in. Oh, I hit the portal by accident because I lagged. Alright, I'm here. Let's do this thing. Follow the Jared. Throw down a thing because you feel useful. My cool brand do 1 damage before these monsters get destroyed. Also, I guess it's good for leveling gyms. Didn't think about that either. Oh god! Can't bud. I'm get swarmed. When these right here on the beach, I'm just gonna try to clear out real quick. Nice. Nothing like killing. Hey, red guy. Oh, he's dead. Boss from time? Alright, coming. Oh yeah. Looks like you have a middle part right here we can go down. Check, no, probably good. Looks like there's more than 50 left, but I'll be fine, honestly. We can still search if we want to. There's a couple nerds. There, 31. That's good enough for me. Y'all can keep on clearing. Let me know when you're done. And then, like I said, we'll see what Kirik has left for us this time. Ooh, we have a... I'm not gonna pronounce that. We have a Waka. Do you need Waka? Waka completions will be happening here. I don't think anyone new has joined chat. We're still at 6 viewers. There's no viewers on YouTube, so we're just gonna go with this. Waka Flocka Flame. Thank you, Tyler. This is the one we just like run to the end, right? For Waka. We gotta kill the boss, I think. We can clear obviously if we want to, but I don't think there's like a lot of value to clearing. Oh, wait, hold on, what was it? Where's the noise at? A mall! That was a divine. Alright, we'll clear then, I guess. we'll do it. We'll do a quick clearsies. Just me walking behind, picking up all the little elites for the guild store. Oh, another big noise. Puddle box. Hey. Puddle box would be cool.
Let fury take you.
Bunch of nerds over here. Alright, let's go to the next floor, I think. Portal time. Oh, why did I end up over here and y'all ended up over there? The fuck? Hello. Guys? Guys? Ah! My friends are on the other side! Okay. I'm fine, I wasn't dying or anything, but just weird. But yeah, pretty much all funds go to feeding hungry children of Tyler's feeding in this game. He has several new players that he's trying to help learn the game. Pretty much everything you learn from here, if you're going towards them, that'll pick me up. Except for some things that I pick up I do pick up sometimes. And then obviously people who are running don't pick up things if y'all like things as well. Make sure you get your recipe right here. Keeper. And I go, ooh, caster mods, that's good. Not for me, because I like caster mods, but there's a abyss right up here, it looks like. Did it die? Oh, it was just a two thing? Another ball. What are these malls and why are they making pretty noises? Are they actually worth anything? Or are they just baiting me? I feel like they're just baiting me. Alright, I'm running out of inventory space, so I can't pick that up, so I'm just gonna leave that there. There's a big hollow flask there. I don't think anyone uses hybrid flasks, but, you know, live your life. Ball orbs, we love ball orbs, we'll take those. Alright. We're up center. Also, this is getting me a good amount of gold. Hopefully y'all are getting some gold. I assume gold's like, individually based, like instances or whatever. Perfect. Alright, we ready to go boss, I think? This is the annoying one, right? Yeah, is your build good for this? Probably, right? Because your guys just fly so fast, it doesn't really matter. I didn't even see the boss! Oh, he's over there. I didn't even see him. Jared just murdered him. In cold blood. There's a thrill helmet there if you want to pick up a thrill helmet for the group. That's probably good. A thrill seeker. I can pick up anything else, so you guys can feel free to take anything else you see on the ground. I'll portal out so things will be able to be picked up. And then I'll do my inventory and I'll look at Kirik again to see if he has anything that I want to do. Alright, what are these? This. Oh, this is like 60 chaos. Put it in the. Which means it's also not like a divine sound, but like it's sound. People like actually use these things? Okay, put this in 50. This is only 10. Someone might like that. We'll put that. What, Restless Warden anything right now? No, it's not. Restless is going into the guild stash after this one. Guild stash time. Guild stash time. Guild stash time. Guild stash time. Oh, we have Baldo's map. Do we want to open it? Or do we want to just not open it? Chat? What are our thoughts on guild? Yeah, build's been good though. Trying to upgrade it to be able to do Ravage map. Oh, right, you're Blight Farmer. We're going to open the box, I think. I already opened it, so if you said no, it's too late. The Harvest. I'm pretty sure that's a ship map. Okay. That's actually... Well, I'm going to just throw these somewhere in my dumpy, and I'll look at these later. Alright, let's see what else he has to offer us. Alright, nothing so far. Well, let's do the... I have a unique map thing, right? I have 3 of them. Knock out some unique maps real quick. We already did that one. We already did that one. Or at least I did. We already did Poor Joys. We already did that one. We got Putrid Cloister. Or Putrid Cloister. So we're going to Putrid Cloister, I think. Because the ones we've already done.
The ghastly influence lingers in me.
Oh, I guess people aren't here yet. There's more viewers. If you would like to do map completion, this is like the only bog thing we do. If you want to join in, let me know. I can invite you to the group. This is my name up here, and we're doing Putrid Cloister right now. So you need that map completion. Send me a whisper right now, and I'll give you an invite. And the way we usually play this is whoever brings the map, which is in this case of me, gets like the actual good loot. And then anything else you kind of pick up as you go kind of stuff. And then typically I just put the kind of stuff into our guild stash, and then that way all the new people who are in our guild will have like extra little loots and whatnot they need. Tyler kind of handles all that and sorted it out. I'll give it like 5-10 more seconds, and then we'll just go in case. But we do have a couple more viewers, so I just want to make sure to offer that explanation to those viewers who may be interested in joining up in this unique map completion of Putrid Cloister. Alright, no one really whispered, so I think we just go. Should be good. Oh! That's a trade. I'm gonna do a trade. Well, that was a whisper. More about the trade part. Let's kill, I think it's Duedra, right? Hello, Douglas. How's it going, bud? Are you playing PoE yet? Because your dad has like 400 people playing PoE right now. Also, this build looks insane. Very cool, though. Make sure you get your recipe right here next to the door. Obviously, we won't clear the thing, but make sure you get your can have up 3 crafting modifiers. That's really important. You can full clear, that's fine. I want to make sure people are aware that that's there. I'm playing Batman Story Game, DBZ Story Game. It's not as cool, Douglas, but I mean, it's still cool, so glad you're enjoying yourself playing some video game. Alright, let's get back to the door. It is hard for me to blink around. Jared, how much do you... Later after this, I'm going to ask how much you have invested into your build already, because it looks crazy. I think she died or phased like a lot sooner, and Jared just like froze her or like beat her up so much that she just kind of stood there. Batman or DBZ? I mean, both are cool. If you're enjoying yourself, bud, pop off. Doesn't matter which one you're playing. The important thing about playing video games is you're having fun doing what you're doing. Alright, after we finish our unique run maps and whatnot, I'm probably going to just make a filter. Because this is getting pretty bad for me. Also, if there's any diff cards left over after I pick mine up, you can feel free to pick them up if you want. I don't know what my filter is showing versus not showing, so... A Regal. Tyler level 89. Tyler getting like at least 2 levels so far in these runs. Tyler said, thanks, I've been holding back leveling for a while. Keeping up the all the children. Okay, let me drop off some goodies in the guild stash. I'm 9 billion years, and I still have more things to do if you want to hang out and still do more, but obviously if you don't, live your life. We're going to keep the cards for ourselves, because I don't think newcomers are going to really know what cards are doing. But we will put the gloves in. Because those are good starter gloves for people who don't spell damage. Alright, Kirik, what do we got this time? Hall of Grandmasters? That isn't completion, so not going to worry about it. Oh, I guess we can do... Hold on, wait. I have the... What's the special one? Let's do a comprehensive report. Let's see if we hit that really fancy one. Mostly Void Forge. That makes sense. Yeah, Beachhead, but I don't really want to do a Beachhead. I'd rather just do anything else, to be honest. We didn't hit the really cool map, unfortunately, so let's just do this part. What is this one? Pillars of Arun? Alright, we'll do a Pillars of Arun. Thank you for the subscription. Iduin? I don't know how to say your name. I'm not a linguist. For any Twitch chatters or YouTube chatters, if you would like to do a map completion with us, I'll give you like 10 seconds to whisper me in game. We're going to be doing Pillars of Arun next. This is the only time that we do any kind of content, like player or party content, is when we're doing unique map completions. Jared already went in, but I'm sure he's fine. He'll be able to handle it. Give you like a couple more seconds to whisper if you want to join in. We're running a couple of these until we get like our completions done. All right, we're gonna go in. You can always catch the next one if you feel lucky enough. Oh, this is the one that I was doing before that server crashed that one night, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna get off, and I didn't get finished the map completion. I love to, but I'm in my last ascension at the moment. No problem, man. Hopefully we'll build enough of a community to where people can like offer up in chat that they're doing like a unique map, and then people can join in themselves as well. Man, Leap Slam would be really good right here. I feel so slow. Alright, we're in a chat. I pick up where that was, y'all can have it add him back there, that's fine. So kill this nerd. It's probably somewhere up here maybe? Found him. He's gonna teleport there probably, so unless you just murder him in one shot. Classic. Alright, we got lots more of these. Fish for more maps. Got Mao Kun? I don't know how he's pronounced that. No, Mao Kun now. We'll wait a couple seconds. Anyone who wants to join in, feel free to whisper. If you need my name, let me know. Do a stretch chat. Make sure you're stretching. Make sure you do wrist exercises. And we're in carpal tunnel. I would say we're old people, but I'm old people. I don't know how old you guys all are. Maybe drink a little bit of water or unsponsored energy beverage. Alright, we're gonna do this one now. Malcolm. Don't tell me what to do. Thanks, wife. Now there's slow ass. Oh, work message me. Yeah. This is the annoying one, by the way, where you have to like clear all the run to the end to trigger the thing, then clear all the dudes. So I'm just gonna run to the end to trigger Paragraves, I think. And we just have to fucking. Every time I do this by myself solo, it's so frustrating to find where like the last thing is, and I get upset every single time. Oh, there's Paragraves over there. Or not? Oh, there he is. Okay, he popped up. Hey, Fairgraves. Alright. I triggered the ghost thing, so it should be happening now. Find your little loot boxes, open them up, make sure to get Fairgraves popping out. Pop out your Fairgraves, XD. Booty chest right there? Hell yeah. He's dead, I'm pretty sure. He's super dead. He's just not phasing out currently. He is very, very dead. I'm helping. Trust. A booty box right here. Go to booty box. We love a good booty box. There's a booty box back over here, I guess. I don't see one. Is there a guy here? Oh, there's a guy here. Used to do just being dead instantly, but me and Tyler are just slow killing people. Looking for booty boxes in all the wrong places, gang. Ghost is down here. Do y'all have a booty box? I don't see one. Also, my eyesight's really bad, so I'm also using that issue with seeing booty boxes. Especially with like Jared and his 4,000 minions that just run past my face. I ain't seeing shit, chat. Got my Aegis Aurora set up and still using Replica Ghost though, since I can't afford a Sync Link. You're good to switch to even a 5 link. Like I'm on a 5 link right now, I'm not on a 6 link. As long as you have the at least +4 levels within your build, and you have a little bit of quality, if not 20 quality, on your Wintertide. One of my videos goes over that, but yeah, I'm on a 5 link right now. I'm not on a 6 link, and I switched out of the gloves. That's fair. I mostly did it because box over here. I mostly did it because I wanted the extra defenses, and the box doesn't offer enough. Puzzle box. That's what you meant. I was like, cool, Jared, just pop the box. Whatever, bro. Alright, we missed a box somewhere, as frustrating as always. Because the thing doesn't say complete, it just says no monsters. But yeah, I switched mostly from Replica Allopathy Gloves because I was switching to T16 content. And I needed the extra defense on gloves because Replica Allopathy doesn't give you any like defense really. And the damage was fine on the 5 link. Like, obviously you might lose damage, but it's gonna be okay. Yeah, so for not having the +3 level thing, you essentially would. You can obviously not use that amulet because it's expensive as shit for some reason right now. But you can get like +3 levels elsewhere. So like I have only +4 levels total. I have +1 from my tree, the Cold Mastery, and I have +3 from the amulet. But you can get like +1 or +2 on your wand, +1 or +2 on your amulet. And then maybe +2 on the shield. I don't know. The +1 on the shield definitely. Yeah, so you're crushing it. Okay, you're happy with it? Oh, booty chest! Found one, guys. I found it. This time behind the rock. It's the last one over here. I found it. Yep. Big booty rock. Where's everybody? Oh, y'all across the map. It's at near the beginning, guys. Don't worry, I'm slow killing him for you. I don't want you guys to be here to enjoy it. Alright, I think he died. Left the area. Oh, y'all just teleported. What happened? Y'all were slain? What were y'all killed by? Got one tapped. LOL. Oh, I was just sitting there taking it, so at least I feel a little better about myself on that one. Oh, did that say complete? I didn't actually look. Did it give us the completion? Okay, I got +9 now, so I think so. That was the final boss dude, I believe. Yes, it is. Okay, I still have more to do. If y'all want to hang out and still do more, as always. I'm just throwing a bunch of stuff into the guild chest for guildies to enjoy. We're going to open this Vol puzzle box in a second. Actually, need to see how much... Alright, puzzle box, what do we get? Brandis Signet. Rip. Where's that mage blood at? Wonder how much. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna go for it. What is this? Action Nightmare. We already did that one. Devil Texas, or where I did that. Honestly, it might be. I think I'm only missing like Twilight Temple, maybe. Alright, we got no more unique maps, gang, so that's it for my unique map run thing. You may leave. You may go. Disperse. Thank you for helping out, guys. Thank you for just chilling. But yeah, unique maps. I'm missing Twilight Temple, Vault of Atziri. I'm missing a couple. Missing the Sanctum as well, the Olmecs. That's not bad. I think I'm missing like 3 unique maps. That's pretty good. And I need to complete my red maps, obviously. Cool. AKES low life build though sounds pretty gangster. Glad you're enjoying the build though. Also, I leveled up at one point, so that's really nice for us. Don't remember what I wanted to spend this point on. Earlier I was like, man, I hope I have one more point. Now I don't remember what it was for. I guess I can put it in the stun mastery. We don't want to put stuff down here. We can also just go for move towards a cluster because we do want eventually a cluster. We could pick up obviously some spell damage and stuff right here and get like a caster mastery, but that doesn't seem super valuable. I don't think there's any good golem nodes. I mean, maybe the extra life reduced recovery thing is not as bad. We can obviously go for... Oh wait, we want to go towards Balabala eventually, so let's just go work towards there. Balabala. Alright, let's see what kind of maps we have. The funniest thing is I was like, we're done guys, but at the same time I think I also have a bunch of other corrupt things to do, so... Museum?
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave.
Yeah, my next step, dose is to do low life myself, but low life with evasion, press. I don't know if you saw my recent video or not about it. Recent, I mean, like, literally this morning. And then I think once we get to wanting to do aspirational content, we may look into other cold dots, like doing Vortex Cold Snap instead of Wintertide Cold Snap. Helpful people getting aspirational content done. Where is this last dude at? Is he just hiding in a corner? What's happening? Hello? Hello? Mr. Demon, where are you? Oh, there you are. We'll actually see. Like, I kind of also just want to see how high I can get
You'll see.
Wintertide's
I'm not to be
number.
trifled
Wither
with.
Touch,
Choose
this is going
as
to be a
you will.
joke
I offer no resistance.
because I'm immune to you. Unless you suddenly do non-chaos damage. I think you're literally all chaos damage, so you're about to get beat up.
Death it
I'm
is,
actually trying
then.
to try to stand here and tank it and see if she can get everything that's not chaos damage, because well, she died before she had a chance to do anything besides Bane, so. Also, I really want to. I kind of want to see how big of an AoE I can get regular Vortex when I use like a Flame Golem and stuff like that. The AoE is like pretty big. And then we need to talk about going over the more damage focus nodes for a single target. I literally said I was going to make a loot filter at Proof Bear one of the unique map runs, but I just didn't do it. I'm a liar at that. I think a new amulet would be useful. Astrolabe, blah 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 blah. Let me look what that is, because I actually don't know what that is, so. Benares. Astrolabe amulet. That is a terrible name, by the way. They should fix that. Yeah, so it's the one that has all influences, but you need 6 influences among other equipped items. It does +2. Is there any variance? Does it ever go +3, or is it always +2? It is +3. You can go +3 with it. You have elemental conflux. Is that like our? That's what we have, right? It's conflux. That's a convergence. What's elemental conflux? Click on the wiki. That'd be easy for me to see. Wiki. Let's go to freestyle real quick. Right, what is elemental conflux? It doesn't say it on the wiki, unfortunately, so maybe I have to go to the actual page. Oh, it's the all your damage stuff. So you would have to have 6 of these items to be influenced, which means 1, 2. It says 6 other, right? So it doesn't include itself. And 6. Well, you don't need 6 items. You need 6 influence types. So you technically have 3 items that have double influence, I assume. I don't think of what I would want to influence. Because ideally you probably wouldn't want to influence like your helmet, your body armor, things that would have Eldritch influence, because the Eldritch implicits are really strong. So you really only would probably do like, I guess, rings, belts, and weapons. So you have 5 options there. Between those 5 options, you need 6 different things. It's not undoable. The confluence thing doesn't really help us though. Or conflux rather. Because while your damage can do things, you're not doing a lot of hit damage unless you're unless you're excited about this for specifically like Cold Snap or like Frostblink kind of thing. But you don't get the hit to do this with like Wintertide. So the really only benefit is just the plus levels. Not can shock, it shocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all your damage shocks thing requires you to still produce a hit. Right here, that hit will apply ignite. Allows hits to inflict. Conflicts allows hits. You still have to hit. Yeah, so I was saying, like, if you want to depend on Cold Snap, Frostblink, Shield Charge, or whatever other thing to do it, I mean, cool, I guess. Shock obviously is beneficial. You're already chilling, so that's not as beneficial. Igniting an enemy without, I mean, I guess your damage over time scaling, like pure, like just your general damage over time scaling will help out with that, but it's not gonna be a huge damage increase. But like shocking obviously would help. But you could also just choose, you could do the same thing by just grabbing the Shaper of Storms node, because it's the same wording. And then in this one, you would actually get 25% more damage from shock effect instead of just regular shock effect. So like it's how much is like a good one's going for? I guess that's the argument is how much you're. Stop pulling up stuff. So +3, +2. So the relative cheap looks like right now. What's a +3 looking like? Probably super expensive though, I would assume. Maybe not. Maybe no one's using them. Also, what's all considered elemental that we use? Is it just our spells, or are the golems considered elemental because like they're flame golems and stuff? No, they're not elementals. So it's just like your spells. Wait, are they not even considered elemental? Is elemental a tag? Yeah, my eyes hurt. Is elemental a tag? Or does elemental just cover all of these, like 3? Got it. Okay. That's right. Okay. I was making sure there wasn't like an elemental tag. So do golems have like a fire tag? Like, where's flame? I don't have flame golem. I have this one. It has lightning, so that'll increase that one. Chaos wouldn't be affected. And stones obviously isn't affected. So if you're doing like flame golem, that would help out with that. Lightning golem would help out with that. Obviously, this stuff would be good. This would be good. And then for supports, something hypothermia is cold. Yeah. No. 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 It might change what you kind of supports you want because you might want to go into more like elemental focus. Elemental focus is also isn't a elemental one, which is really funny. It's just a support. Bone chill obviously works. I mean, you would need testing. I mean, obviously it's really cheap. It's just you have a lot of hoops to jump through, and you lose out any other stats on it, kind of thing. So, you know, versus Dragon's Fang, where you get like reservation, or like a little bit of stats and like a little bit of resistances, but reservation is the other part of it, honestly. This does benefit a couple of your other gems, so you have +3 to other things, so it's really nice. Versus a rare amulet, you lose. I mean, you gain like maybe 1 level because the best you can get is like +2, unless you're doing like a simplex with mirror stuff and whatnot. Um, so you'll gain a level, but you lose like dot multi arm health, ES, resistances, that kind of stuff. You could test it out. I mean, it's cheap. You should figure out where you want to put influence gear at. I remember when I was looking at Craft of Exile, I was thinking about trying to make like a 6-link helmet to put to like save space or whatever kind of thing. At one point, and there wasn't a lot there. I want to say there was not a lot on weapons either for the build, but we can go look at it real quick. Wands, you can put us up here if you want to. Yeah, if you can get one, I guess it's cheap. You can always get one, and then if it goes from price later on, and you can resell it, or obviously you'll have it if you need it. But yeah, let's look at our influences. And you need 6 different types, so you can't do like multiple shapers. Well, you can, but like that doesn't count towards it, right? Penetrating is not good for us. Extra damage isn't good for us. Added fire isn't good for us. Ooh, a sale. A sale is good for us, chat. And this sale comes from the group thing. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna give the group 50 chaos because good job, guys. Tyler now has a little more money to help out the newcomers. When we do group content, we try to put it back into the group. I don't want to keep it myself. But yeah, so a lot of these things aren't super good for us for Shaper, for a weapon. But yeah, so your issue is going to be finding 6 different influences you want to put somewhere. Obviously, you can just influence things and not use the stats. Like I can get a Shaper Elder wand and just use the base stats. It just makes like crafting a little bit harder. So it could be a thing that you can do. Go back to where what kind of cold supports there are. So there's not a lot of cold supports. You literally only have Bone Chill, Hypothermia. It feels like it's a better thing for if you're doing like an Ellie hit of the spectrum kind of a build where you're using like a lot of like added cold damage or like added lightning, that kind of stuff. I don't know if cold dot's the best fit for that thing, but it is a cheap way to get +3 levels potentially. If you can't get them elsewhere, So not a bad idea. Interesting to say the least. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to add it to my notes real quick as a cool item to look into. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I tell people constantly, I don't mind when people throw like just ideas at the wall and be like, we talk about it and see what kind of what sticks or what could be cool. One of my favorite things about Path of Exile is just the amount of like versatility you have in like different builds and different things you can do. I hate when builds are very narrow, where it's like, oh, if you want to play this build, you have to play it this way. You might have changed 1 or 2 things. I love the fact that's why I kind of like Wintertide. There's a large variety in like the different versions you can kind of play and still like enjoy the build, and I enjoy that a lot. And I love like that, and I can't think of everything myself. So I like having people come here give ideas of like what things they've seen or heard. Earlier today, when we first started, one of our YouTube viewers was talking about the new tech they saw where people were using auto exertion and General's Cry to gain charges, like power charges, endurance charges, and frigid charges, and like armor and stuff like that on cold dot build. And we talked about it again because I also saw that too last night. But that second iteration, I don't think it works with Witch. It's more of a Trickster thing because Trickster has 200% charge duration. But yeah, so I like people coming here bringing ideas of things they've seen, or maybe they just happen to be looking at PoE Ninja or PODB and saw like a cool, unique item. Good vibes. We're all about chill times, chat. Also, it'd be great if GG offered more support for a 6-link helmet for Wintertide. Like kind of like RF has a 6-link helmet option, so we only have a 5-link helmet option. think he is hooked. Might be an upgrade. He's learning how to craft. That's so funny. Figured out endurance charges by anointing deflection. Oh, let me trade this guy first before I just go off on a tangent and forget he's there. We'll see if he comes to the party first for it. Worry about it though. If deflection, there's also, I don't know which one deflection is. I'll look at that in a second. But like the disciple node at the bottom of the tree, it gives you like endurance charge on kill and gives a minimum 1. That one's pretty good too, if you're specifically wanting endurance charges. But yeah, let me look and see what the deflection one is real quick. Oh, is deflection like when you gain one when you block? Yeah. I'm gonna say okay, it is. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I want to say there's one over here too. That's on kill when using a shield. That also doesn't help the physical stuff. But yeah, this is a pretty good node, especially if you need the attack block. Pretty good. And 20% chance is obviously bigger than an 8% chance. But this is also a node if people who aren't using block and they want endurance charges. You get a little bit of damage on endurance charges, you get a little bit of endurance charge on kill, and you get a minimum endurance charge. But also, oh, that's not that bad actually. I thought it was gonna be a gold oil. That's not bad. Deflection's also pretty cheap, besides the silver. The other thing we're talking about is since Witches isn't good with the Exert cluster with the General's Cry tech, you could just like anoint this overcharge and it gives kind of like a similar vibe. All right, I have a bunch of jewels that I want to look at. So look at after we ran those maps. Let me go grab those real quick. Also, Tyler, I don't know if you're listening to the stream, but Jake not knowing how crafting works is so funny. Actually, this is pretty good cluster. I mean, got Caspi, got I think area damage helps with this for some stuff. It's not bad. I'll probably put it in the like 8 one. Life for Koopa's life and resistances. That's pretty decent. Yeah, over that 8 one too. Full damage, attack speed with bows. Now, if you're doing like Frost Arrow, maybe you're happy. I no one's doing Frost Arrow though. Damage time multiplier, Caspi wall. Oh, that's actually a good one. For us. We'll keep that in the keepsies pile. Oh right, we get flash duration on jewels. I need to kind of remember that. Tell me he has a job to do. Not all about PoE. No, I'm kidding. Also, tell me he needs to hang out and chat more. We talk about crafting stuff constantly. Yeah, I don't think he watches the stream that much, so. I even told him at one point, I was like, if he wants to invite him back to the Discord so he can hang out with like you guys while y'all playing stuff, let me know. But he didn't sound like he was down for that either. Oh, we're in freestyle. Let's go back to game capture. My bad. So yeah, for the block build, deflection is actually a pretty good node. 25% ain't bad, chat. Chat, did I make a mistake? Chat, I made a mistake putting that in there. I'm gonna give it to him though. Wasn't a mistake, I only got spammed by one person, so. Also, did my portals get off right now? Oh, I'm in a Keurig mission thing, right? Might be shy. Ooh. Soul Pause is gone. It's gone, guys. Stop messaging me now. Get away from me, you volcanic slammers. Get out of here. Next time you talk to him, Tyler, say, "Don't be shy, kitten." That'd be funny as hell. Alright, map's clear. Deals 22222. Oh, you messed it up though. You have to figure out how to fix that damage, Tyler. Need all twos. Better get some hard math going.
How's the trail?
You wait, it's already higher. I'm not gonna pay for because these cost like chaos, and Eric, you can go eat it.
Stay vigilant.
You think I'm gonna pay for that? Right. We do have. I lied to the guys earlier. I actually have the corrupting all non-unique maps. I do have actually some of these left over, but it's probably fine. Probably hit a unique map. They'll be around to hear it. Yeah, unique map, but it's the one we already completed, I'm pretty sure. We did that literally a little bit ago. Forge was already done too. Hey, here we go, got one. Alright, what's this one? Okay. Do I want to do... Ooh, I have two actually. I want to do Toxic Sewer, I think. Well, I guess let's see what the mods are. Yeah, I don't care. This is fine.
During a
Tyler, did you see I put 50 chaos in the thing from the sale earlier of that thing? The mall that we found in the group map? You have some chaos in there for you to use, help with what, whatever. Or yourself if you need to. That mall we found that made a cool pretty noise and sold for DC. That's like,
Survive. Make a call.
you can pound this in the group content, it goes in the group content. Maybe we just exile these guys right now. I don't looking for strength buds. Well, actually, yeah, I'll exile them.
End of the line.
I'll whisper that guy back in a second, or I'll respond to him. This guy's gonna dunk on me in a second. We also have extra energy shield right now, so he's feeling, he's living life right now. Also, my aura, I don't know my aura, my curses aren't as effective right now. Lots of issues at this current moment.
You want me gone? I'm gone.
Although I need to decide what kind of map I want to run. Do I always run Toxic Sewer? They're pretty dense usually. The density's obviously really good with Wintertide because the amount of bounces and AoE you get. What's everyone's favorite map so far? Or are we all still like an early map and favorite map for the most part? I think Jared's gonna be like whatever one is blighted. That's my favorite. So Jared's thing doesn't matter. He's just a blight boy. Still working on house completion. Yeah, I'm roughing mine up right now. I should have mine wrapped up today besides mostly Jungle Valley. Yeah, Jungle Valley is usually one of my favorite ones. I like Jungle Valley and Mesa a lot typically. Those are two pretty good ones. No complaints. Oh, big spider. Oh, wait, these guys do like chaos damage mostly, so I'm not too worried about the spider. Honestly, my health bar is not even moving. I'm not doing anything, so all blight maps are best maps. Jared, are there certain blight maps that you look for? Like, are you only doing like red tier blight maps, or like what? Because I usually pick up blight maps, but I never do anything with them, and I sit them around. So if I get a bunch of them eventually, I can see if you like want to buy like a bulk of them or something like that. But I want to like I have a bunch, Jared, and it's all like white maps, and you're like, I don't want to do white black maps. What is that? What do I pour? Well, it's 16 plus, and I'm doing Ravage now, but we'll buy all tier 16. Alright, so any tier 16 blight maps, I'll shore up if I get some later on. I mean, like I said, I never sell them myself because I don't want to list them individually. I don't use websites like TFT and stuff like that because those people are kind of shady. So they usually sit in my inventory and kind of waste away. I love that, but I had a terrible start with Blight in my first tree. Maybe I'll swap back later. That's fair. My first tree is pure progression and like picking up heist nodes. Literally, does it pause it when I do this? Probably. Here's my tree that I'm on right now. And before today, I had Unwavering Vision checked. But literally, all I do when I first play is I rush straight up the center, go around Keurig things, pick up this Keurig node, then rush straight up to this Unwavering Vision. And then I pick up all... Once I get Unwavering Vision, I pick up all the Shrine nodes, because Shrine nodes make me go zoom. And then I start picking up like heist stuff, and then I pick up like the map stuff. And then I also added in this, because if I end up getting the 20% improved offering thing, it's like a 10 chaos thing. I love heist. But yeah, so obviously in your situation, you wouldn't go the heist nodes. You would just, instead of going through here, you would just go up like that kind of thing. But I pick up all the connected map nodes. Besides the ones on the outside skirt, there's like 4, like 2 here and 2 here I don't pick up. But everything else is all connected map nodes. And then like raising the tier up kind of nodes thing. That's all I do. This is what I do for map progression, pretty much. I'm holding on 11 points because, like I said, I don't want to invest any more into this tree when I'm going to rework it later. So I put 11 points in now, and then I rework it into something else. It's just more making orbs I'll have to spend. And I'd rather just not do it. Actually, is there a node on the tree that spawns like blight map? It gives you like a higher chance of blight maps. Blight enjoyers, is there a certain node that makes it better for you to have blight maps drop? Look like it. There's so many, man. You know what they need to do? They need to nerf the amount of blight locations there are on the map, on the atlas. Like, look at this. How many spots y'all need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots? What is this bullshit? Huh? You know how much heist has? We got 4. This one isn't even that good. 1, 2, 3, 4. They stole one of mine to give it to settlers. Steal blight next time and give it to settlers. This is bullshit. Also, the other thing that makes me angry is that pretty much every other mechanic on the thing, you can get like 100% like uptime on having it. Like you can get 100% alva chance and like that kind of stuff, 100% harvest chance. I think you only get like 42% chance for the rogue marker things. And there is no whatchamacallits. There is no, man, my brain's fried. There is no scarabs to help out with the heist stuff. You're literally just doing the best, and everyone hates heist and no one expects into it. So we never get into stuff. But similar to Jared's situation, if you end up getting blueprints, I'll probably buy people's blueprints if they end up stocking them up and not wanting to sell them normally, and I will buy them at whatever the market price is at the time. No, I don't want handouts.
Long day.
And honestly, I also don't care much about how how many wings or whatever. Obviously, that affects the price of like how much I would pay for it. But how many wings are revealed, how many wings there are in general. I'll take any level blueprints. I just love running them. It's just fun. Oh, those, yeah, any level blueprints. I'll run a level 61. If you got a level 60 blueprint, I'll run it. It's fun. Obviously, I'll pay you for level 60 worth of it. I'm not gonna pay you the same price I would pay for like an 83 that's like 4 wings revealed kind of a thing, but I'll take any blueprints that you want to throw at me. I love heist. I guess it's not everyone's jam though, and I understand why it's not everyone's jam. But it's just simple, man. It's just simple vibes. Okay, I probably need to mark those in price. I didn't realize they just went up. If you want to whisper them to me in-game, I will price them out for you, bud. We are not trying to take advantage of viewers. We're just making it easier because I'm lazy. And I hate interacting with people to buy stuff. Your name, gotta add. Merc _ streamer witch. Yeah, you can add me as a friend. I don't know if there's a limit to how many friends I can have, but I don't have any friends on this game, so feel free to send me a friend request. And that way, if I ever become big and popular and famous, you're like, I know a streamer. We were friends on this game. Like, Mom, I'm on TV. I'll leave the name up for a little bit. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. My name's right there. Send me a whisper with this stuff, and then I'll add you as a friend when I get back. Whisper. Okay, that's dose. And his friend. 63. That's like 3 chaos. Alright, 3 chaos so far for 63. $70. We'll go 4, so 7 chaos so far. So 3, 10 chaos. That's 5. So 15. You go with 15C for 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You go with 15 chouse. God damn it. You know what? It looks weird, but here it is. Appreciate it. Alright, chat, we're gonna be doing some heisting content later. Everyone's gonna be so bored. Alright. Thank you, Dose. Have fun burning them. I will. I'm not gonna get anything from them, but I'm gonna love it. I was gonna rot at stage. That's not fine with a lot of people. Things just kind of rot away. Which, I mean, like I said, I get it.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, we got, Tyler, are you gonna be running lab? Because we have a dedication at the goddess. A dedication to the goddess. I'm gonna sell them. I don't think Tyler's doing lab runs anymore. I think that strategy ended up dying out for Tyler. 1 for 13? Deal. I think it's a 10, so I'll take that. I don't need these either, so I'll also just sell these.
Ahoy there.
Let's do 12 for 4. I don't need an instant payout, so it's fine. Alright, let's see what kind of maps we need for... whatchamacallits? Oops, wrong button. I think we only need a few more. We have one right here. We need a malformation map. Oh, is that it? That's all we need for tier 15s and we're done? And then we just need 1, 2, 3... I'm missing one. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing a point. Where's the 0.5? Alright, if I type in uncompleted, is it just highlighted for me? Go to map tab. No, that's the easy way. I want to do this the hard way, Jared. Let me struggle. Alright, we're gonna go take the easy way out. I never knew there was a way like this. Yeah, you can kind of see how it's faded out. That means you haven't completed it yet. If you complete like one of the objectives or whatever, it'll be like... I mean, I don't have an example right now, but like the ring will look different if it's only one objective completed. But see, I'm missing Sanctum, I'm missing Vault of Aziri, missing Twilight Temple, I'm missing Malformation Map, and one more somewhere is probably missing because I have 10 of 15 points. And I'm gonna find it. It's probably something that like I have completed. Oh, I see now. Yeah. We learned stuff. We learned stuff here, Jared. We're all about teaching. Alright, unique maps. These don't count. So we need that one. We need that one. We need that already. We need Vault. We need that. So I think unique maps only need 3. So am I missing... That's not a real map for completion, so I don't need that. Malformations we already talked about. There it is. Arcade. So I need arcade. Alright, we could probably just roll this. Boom. Also, chat, for people who might not know, if you need to make something rare and you don't care about the sockets, specifically you don't care about the sockets, you can use an orb of binding instead of your alchemy orbs, and it'll make it rare. But like I said, you do not care about the sockets. Because if you try to like put it on your 6 link to make it rare, it'll make it a 4 link item instead. But like if it's an item that doesn't have links like maps or like clusters, that kind of stuff, you can make it rare with an orb of binding. We learning things, chat. I'm not gonna read the rest of these details. Let's just go. Can't win the same thing because everyone's all too cool for us. So we're pretty much on the hunt for like 3 unique maps after we finish this one and one more map. I could go buy them, but once again, buying stuff's kind of annoying. And then I'll just actually, I'm not like super worried about the last 3. I'll still spec into my actual farming trees and go farm it if I get them, I get them kind of vibe. I'm still going to spec into probably the comprehensive thing though. Look, Blight! No one likes Blight, guys. No one likes Blight. Alright, chat? Can we all equally hate Blight? Honestly, is this build even okay at Dawn Blight? Let's find out. Jared, what do I do? What's the best combination? For someone who's not invested at all in Blight, has nothing on the tree, has no anoints on their rings. That's heist weird? Wait, how do you pronounce heist? That's how you pronounce it, right? Ice and stun. You guys are giving me different words. I'm just gonna start throwing stuff out. This is all going horribly wrong already. Because I was paying attention to the chat and not actually looking at what's happening. Constant light. Oh, it was a joke. I get the joke now. You son of a bitch. Guys, look, I'm a Blight Enjoyer. Oh, I love playing tower defense. You just love standing in a spot and looking at the gameplay itself. My favorite. I'm gonna piss off like my only 2 viewers. Don't talk bad about my favorite thing. For me, I AFK for 3 minutes and collect and repeat. Yeah. That's pretty much how I think of Blight farmers. They just like to AFK and come back and collect stuff in like however many minutes. It wasn't that bad. Obviously, there's much better builds for AFKing. It's actually quick stuff. Minion players are rejoicing as they AFK in their blights.
Hold your tongue. Time
A frost
waits
hand,
for
you
no
think cool, bud?
one.
Of course not. Cool stuff would be too cool. Hey, cold spells. Ugh. Rest that's great though. We're going to take it first.
Make your
You're too low for you to matter right now.
Let fury take you.
What's that saying? I'm watching. It's just like Batman games make you do Control Tab to switch to different screen. What does this? Tyler, translation. Tyler reading AFK. Just hang out in his turtle hideout. This goes in the dust tab. I need to go actually do stuff with the dust tab eventually. Alright, the last one was a malformation map, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's horizon into it. There it is. Don't change, please. Just stay where you are. Nice. Never change. Let's finish drinking this energy drink, and then we'll probably drink some water. Alright, let's hydrate. Stay hydrated, chat. The last non-unique map to complete, I think, and then our Atlas is done. You also still need to do like the Elder Shaper stuff, but also I do not want the unique contracts. I don't even want any contracts, just only blueprints. You need to change the filter, like I said 1,000 times today, but I need to do it at some point. Eventually, if I say it enough, I will remind myself to do it. That's gonna hurt. Alright, Blight Farmers, what's your second favorite thing to farm? Or you literally just do Blight the entire league? Simulacrums? I swear, if you just pick an AFK build for Simulacrum and that's what you're doing, or even playing the game chair. Jared's like, I'm gonna do cast when while stunned Chieftain and farm ultimatums. My end plan for this, just AFK and some Simulacrums. Excellent. I need some, one of the ideas I have requires me to get split personalities, so the more people farm split personalities, hopefully the cost will stay down. Printing the lag thing again, probably because Blight is causing some mess. Can't actually move. There we go. Looking around. Once again, guys, plan is to buy a new computer soon. All revenue from the stream is going towards buying a new computer. So thank you guys for your viewership and any subscriptions y'all are done and all that stuff. Donations and whatnot. Bits, which I think mostly with my wife. I don't like jump maps mostly. I enjoy bossing. Fair point. Maybe around 6. How do you stack? Okay. Keep moving, character. Quick, open, go, move forward. CPU is actively dying at the moment. Let's see if it's Path of Exile causing the issue again, or if it's something else. It's Path of Exile, just eating my stuff. But let's close some tabs just to try to make it easier for ourselves. We're just closing tabs off right now, guys. Try there's an Path of Exile just deciding to eat all of the CPU power right now and causing it to be laggy. Close most of the tabs. Still a little laggy. I'll do like a full restart soon so you can help things. Okay, we're doing kind of okay right now. War
You
priest.
stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
I still haven't seen like a really big reward of stuff yet for like the purse. Like, people are like, oh, I get divines. I got a mirror. I think that's like guys I got one exalt one time. Well, this fight's gonna be really fun with the slow reaction speed.
Ready and not need more mana.
Okay. I'm gonna press Q. I'm gonna press Q. I'm gonna press Q. I didn't do anything. I'm gonna press Q. 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 Okay. A little delayed. Maybe we just all sounds off real quick. I heard sometimes that helps, but I think it's not really helping. Down here and take it, because apparently I can't move. Okay, there we go. We love venopuncture. Even though I can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. Okay. Keep the bags a little restart and see if it fixes its issue. If not, we'll see how we might have to end the stream soon just because the computer is dying. We'll quick restart the game and see what's up. Will close Chrome too. Start back up. Not off to a great start. It looks pretty awful. Okay. Let's say it froze on loading. I go back to direct 20. Oh, I just crashed the game. What? moving. All right, chat. Fortunately, my PC's not having a good time right now. It's like a second delay, and I can't really move around. Like I'm clicking, and it's just not moving where I want to go fast enough. As you can see, I'm clicking where my mouse is at. It takes a little bit of time for it to get there. So we're getting the stream a little bit early tonight. That being said, I'm just gonna give this PC a break. I'm gonna try to stream maybe like an hour or so. So I'll probably be back on later if people are around. Sorry we're ending a little bit early, taking a little bit of a break. Like I said, looking on getting to a new PC. Hopefully it's just a PC issue, and then a new PC will fix that. So appreciate everyone who's hung out so far. Everyone's interacted. If you're subbed, appreciate it. If you're here just watching, you watch ads, appreciate that. All funds essentially going to be going towards getting me a new PC to help make the stream a little bit better, as far as quality goes, and as far as running games goes and stuff. So I will try to be back on in probably about an hour or two. Have a good night then, Dose. Appreciate you coming by. So if you're around, keep an eye out for me if you want to hang out. All right, that's me, chat. See y'all later, maybe. If not, good night, people that are leaving.